VOD. All right, I've started recording the VOD. VOD watchers, the Dalatras, gave us the offer to, sabotage the cure for Solarian support. God, oh man, I hate making that mistake. But anyway, who do you guys want? Oh my gosh. Okay. At a certain point, I'm just going to pick somebody. Hello, wake up. We got Garrus. All right, let's see. What kind of armor do I want him in? This still looks good. And then, you know what? We'll do Garrus and Liara. Why not? Sure. Actually, hold on. There we go. It's fine. All right, I've got these 3 weapons, and my weight is pretty well distributed. I'm going to keep this. Maybe on a subsequent mission, we can, test some other weapons. And then she's got these. No mods on this. Are there any available? Yeah, sure. Interesting. Damage. Sure. And then he's got the Viper and particle rifle. We love to see it. Okay. So we got 1, 2, we got not quite 3 bars, but in a little bit, we'll definitely need to be like up here. Well, you can't see. We need to be up here, but we'll worry about that later. She's got 10 that haven't been distributed. Go ahead and do that. Probably improve warp. We'll do damage and duration. And then we'll probably just increase this. Power and force duration. I mean, we're not worrying as much about weapons for this.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
Say nothing for now.
A lot on the line. I want this to go well.
So we'll be pushing this a little bit.
The adversity we face, some moments are destined to happen. This is one of them.
Rex, it's Reap. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
All right. It's time to push forward.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move.
Okay. So I'm a abuse powers on this for sure.
Push forward. Don't let them get up here.
Shepard, it's ugly over here. Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
All right. Hold on. We got a straggler up there. Gotta take care of. Uh-oh. Oh, are these guys even involved in the fight? I think that's just set decoration, if I'm being perfectly honest. Okay. Yeah. My goodness. Man, she's down. Are we just going to ignore the order? Okay, I guess we are. Yeah. We're a little close quarters for this sniper rifle, but, you know, it just depends. It'll change from position to position, situation to situation. Hey, Kinsey.
Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Problematic.
Who are you?
Erdnot Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
There's no time for this. Whatever grudge you have against Solarians ends right now.
As long as it involves a bullet in his head, time for some payback. Stand down, Reeve. The Solarian.
Time for me to get baked and watch Tyler win while playing SF4. It's going to be a good night. Hell yeah. And you know, I am going to be streaming for 12 hours because I want to get through this game as quickly as possible while still doing a bunch of important missions and passing a bunch of important checks.
Let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future
And
for
then
our children.
tomorrow is going to be Nirvana because I'm just going to watch TV.
Join me.
I don't want to regret curing the genophage. Do you want this or not?
I do. What about the rest of you?
Your day is made. Let's go. Ooh, yeah. This is going to be a grind at the beginning here. I really wanted to do this mission last week, but we would have been running over the 12-hour VOD limit, and that just felt kind of like rushing into it. I mean, if I had been able to optimize the Eden Prime fight, maybe. But, you know, that's not the timeline that we live in. But I'm just trying to get to the Corian and Geth stuff as quickly as possible. We got to make sure we have enough reputation.
We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
All these dialogue choices are going to matter.
Revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions. Countless deaths. Creation of genophage. Expansion plan. Problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan?
So we'll let some of these dialogue choices play.
In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tachanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop it out.
Damn fool.
What? With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
There's that look in your eye again, Commander.
All right.
It's troubling you.
I'll go ahead and do this.
Galvatras tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests. But familiar with STG work. Can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
Yeah. It's very hard for me to justify not curing the genophage because the trade-off that you get with the Solarian support is a very minor difference in war assets. I mean, you know, you just lose so much if you don't have Clan Urdnot and the, you know, Krogan support. So, and also it just feels morally right. Even though we're doing Renegade, you know, we're speaking to the manager, the Dalatras,
Rex, you
on this
important to
run.
Stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
And of course, there's still like an opportunity to sabotage it later, I suppose. But yeah, I went ahead and revealed the whatever.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemek, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
An airstrike alone won't do it. We have to get in that fight.
12 FPS cutscene glory.
I don't care if we have to build
Yeah.
a new road. We are going.
Already talking about expansion. Exactly, yeah.
Shepard,
But it's been on their mind for years.
Rex, get the female out of here now! Go!
Now they can drive over the rubble.
Artemek, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
Oh god, the friggin' tunnels or whatever.
Are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians
Escape
had
the
to call off
catacombs.
What was we need a new plan for dealing with the
Like a
Reaper.
tremor.
First we'll have to find you.
Overlapping dialogue.
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
Artifact.
Fascinating. This painting suggests Krogan had an artistic side.
Had being the operative word. And now they have rubble.
Okay, that's a dead end. Yeah, I don't know. It's not really that hard to just brute force your way through. I mean, like, there's some stairs already. You know, I don't think this is where we came down. So there's going to be new artifacts here and there. Or maybe that is where we came in. Okay, I guess it is. All right. Let's go left again. Or no. Okay. Drop down. Okay, we just saw that. Yeah. Here's another passage. There we go.
There it is again. That didn't feel like a tremor to me.
So that's
Rex,
a
are you guys feeling these tremors?
Thresher Maw, maybe?
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Did I hear that right? Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws?
When the Krogan name a Thresher Maw, you know you're in trouble. They don't think anyone's ever going to kill it.
We'll see about that. Oh, yeah. Here we go.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex,
It's not a tremor.
keep an eye on them.
A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
It's the light at the end of the tunnel.
Light ahead. In my younger days, I would have loved to have spent time here studying these ruins.
Makes
Yeah.
you wonder what the Krogan might have done.
The good old days of 2 years ago. 3 years ago.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see
Yeah,
sunlight,
3 years ago.
that's progress.
And the color green. I thought plants were extinct around here.
You're looking at hope. All that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is
This suggests that Tuchanka orbits a G-type star due to the wavelength of plants, color of plants, light reflected by plants, vegetation.
We're on it.
Dealing with the Reaper when we get there will be another matter.
I never knew the Krogan had...
Suggesting that the Krogan likely are native to their homeworld.
Curing the genophage might lead to a Krogan renaissance.
Ahead, we've got movement. Seeing...
Oh, damn fool. Okay. So, hold on. Is there... Okay. It's going to be, like, around this area. Alright, we'll go ahead and knock these boys out. Damn, she's down already. She, like... She went ham. She was all the way over there. Okay. And yeah. We're becoming Dedge. Yeah. Yeah, I may need to tell her where to go. In fact, what if I do that? Okay. Well, no, I mean, if she will fucking stay in that corner, that's fine. Okay, she did not stay. Okay. So we won't get in too much trouble by you know, wasting like unities and stuff. Or now he's going. Okay. Even if this is going to be slow. Alright. Now, can she just stay there? Okay. Okay.
Right away.
God, see, this is why I don't use the stupid Q&E to like tell my squad mates where to go, because they just, you know, they don't stay there anyway. Who friggin' cares? This is insanity. It's insane. Yeah, all right. I'm not wasting any more on her. I'm like so good. Call it a second challenge run. Got Garrison me, you know, dealing with this. Gosh. That didn't connect. Please tell me that's the end of that wave. Not quite. Hold on, I still hear something breathing. Here we go. Thank goodness. Okay.
Another quake.
That had to be Calros.
Stay sharp.
All right. For some reason, I remember, you know, needing to manually save. like more in this section, so I mean that's fine. It's a mechanic that's in the game. I don't feel bad about doing it. Just like on Mass Effect 1 during the missions like Pharos and shit. All right, they're brave. They're going down there, and that's fine. You know what? More room for me to maneuver. But yeah, and I'll save grenades, I guess. Okay. God, that missed. Fuck. Damn. They throw a grenade? Yes, they did.
Watch it, we've got one of the big ones.
Okay, brute. We got a brute. We'll deal with him. Okay. I don't know if the sniper rifle is necessarily, like, ineffective at this range. Or not at that range, that's not what I meant, but against, like, armor. Alright. Fuck. Okay. Almost got that one. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta do that.
It isn't over yet.
Wave again that phase. But that's okay. Because we can be effective. And I may even stay here. Because that will give me just that much more distance between myself and the brute when the time comes. Hey, Devi. Ooh, nice explosion.
Watch it, we've got one of the big ones.
All right.
He brought backup.
Okay. Throw's probably not going to be as effective on this. Man, where'd it go? Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. There we go.
I think that's it for now.
That autosave as well. Okay, now this section is going to be a relative pain in the ass.
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Relative being the operative word. Because like you said just now, just another shooting gallery. Go ahead and switch back to the snipe. Now, there are going to be husks approaching me. That's going to be the one thing I think that's going to, like, really be a problem in terms of, like, just, you know, groups of men. See, like, there they are already. They just running. They running. Running. Almost don't even need bullets.
Looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it, and we'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
Okay, so we do have the Ravagers, and I'm going to switch back to the pistol. You and me both, buddy. I'll have to be sure and pick up some more ammo because we're gonna need the pistol for the brutes later. There's you guys know there's more of those that are gonna show up. I think we're free of husks for now, perhaps, mayhaps. Autosave for the win. Dude, I play these games. Any mods? Not on this run. We're just doing vanilla. Or not, I guess maybe not vanilla in the context of, you know, the fact that this is a remaster, but you know what I mean. Okay, full. I do like the banter that they have. Tell me something I don't know.
I see them.
Okay. Oh, you can see its brains. Oh, gosh. Not these guys. I hate these guys. I hate these husks. I spit on them. Fuck. Okay. They move so fast that doing anything to them through a sniper rifle scope is just kind of pointless in my opinion. Like they're almost SMG boys, to be honest, but switching to that is just going to take so long. I mean, you know, we have powers. We have technology. We have biology, even. Yeah, see, like, I'm not even going to try. There's the Marauder. See, we got, you know, Overload. Marauder shields. Remember the Marauder shields meme from 2012, 2013? Marauder shields. Autosave for the win. You still play ME3 multiplayer almost every day? Dude, I love multiplayer. I love it. Okay. Is it this way? I guess it is.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you. Shepard, get over here. quick, Rex. We're exposed.
Move it!
All right, Thresher Maw action about to happen.
It's Calroth. Move, Shepard.
It's the Alaskan
Wait,
bullworm.
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Finish this.
God, I always forget about that line. All right, we're entering another complete phase of the mission, another part of the mission.
We don't have a plan for this.
I know we've beaten the odds before. But getting to that tower, I don't know.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
And I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calroth. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
We flew through the Omega-4 relay and survived. We can do this.
Remember that better game.
Shepard.
How would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calroth's glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calroth will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
We know why we're here and what's at stake. So let's make it happen.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Urdnot, and a sister to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero.
Oh, you like Super Monkey Ball? Dude, I knew you liked you, Pim. Oh, thanks, Mr. Boss.
Go! I've got this. I am Urdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
Dude, somebody should animate that.
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
All right. Okay, you know what? I'm pulling out the Tempest. Dear God. Well, actually, I'm not sure why I would do that, because the Tempest's accuracy is kind of ass, but I was thinking more so. I thought we were going to be encountering the brutes like immediately. We're not, but oh man, he's not having a good time at all. He's glitching out. Oh no, that's a texture pull. Gosh. But we will be encountering brutes shortly. Autosave for the win. Let's go.
Those Maw hammers before you can use them.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
God's sakes. What the fuck? God. Where do we have to go up this way? I guess we do. Yeah. Stairs. A phalanx. Now, is that going to be better than this? No, not really. It's about passable. It's about the same.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Make it quick, Morton. They're all over us out
Got
here.
it! To our left!
On your left. R. Oh god, we're gonna have to dodge the friggin' laser on Rannoch later. Oh god. I mean, it's not really that hard when you know what to do, but it's just annoying. A lot of the stuff with the
I think so.
Reapers is not so much like hard.
Practice.
but annoying. I mean, it's hard, but it's not impossible.
Both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Good advice.
Just keep moving. Stick to cover. I'm not sure cover's going to work.
I can't believe we're actually doing this.
Don't stop.
Fuck's sakes. Where? You jump over this? Oh. Okay. I'm glad that can't happen in real life. Stub your toe, clip your foot into the tray, and suddenly you have 300,000 individual leg bone fractures. I'm stuck in the textures.
Go. Let's push ahead.
I clipped. No clip out of reality into the back rooms.
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
Second one's on the right.
Getting to them is another matter entirely.
God. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious is what I have to say. Goodness gracious is what I have to say. All right, so we probably are going to do multiple attempts on this. It gave me the snipe. I didn't ask for that. Fuck's sakes. And I cannot, yeah. Yeah. Damn fool. Okay. I guess one thing I need to keep in mind is, like, you know, is it even necessary to, like,
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
Second one's on the right.
fight them entirely, because our goal is to make our way to the hammers. I guess maybe on the way back. Hold on. Gosh.
Morton, it's the first hammer. I'm coming.
Almost have cure. Keeps vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
Second hammer's on the other side.
Okay.
Shepard, get that second hammer going.
There's a reaper in my way, Rex.
I don't get all the fun.
Huh. Okay. You just don't have to fight them. Okay. See, I'm dumb, so I just thought you had to clear out all of the enemies. I mean, to get there. Now, on the way back, we'll see what happens. Oh, I just made this easy. You run past them. What a novel concept. Just like Thursdays. What a concept. This is cool, though. I'm talking over it, but it's cool. This is literally the closest thing in this game to, like, Godzilla, you know, kaiju, anything. Like, look at that shit. I wish there were more frames to this, but we'll take it. Oh. How many deaths have we had? 1, 2. 2 deaths, right? No, 1. 1 death. I think just one's today.
Morton, is the cure ready? Yes. Loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
My money would be on the Thresher. Yep.
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. We'll stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes. Manual access required. Have to
I was
counteract
killed
Nexus
twice.
sabotage. Ensure cure dispersal.
Yes, you're right. Okay, you're right. It was 2. I remember now.
Remote bypass impossible. STT countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature.
No, I think it was 2. I think it was 2.
No other option. Not coming back.
It was 1 by the.
Explosions like
Yeah,
B.
yeah, it was 2. Yeah.
Mordin, no.
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
Crazy, Mordin. You're a hell of a scientist.
Glad you realize it. Why I had to be here. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Rest in power, King! I can't do anything just yet. But yeah, this scene is sad.
Classic bypass. Standard failsafes. Excellent work. Yes.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
Genophage cured. Krogan free. New beginning. For all of us.
Damn. So, we just got a fuck ton of war assets right now. By doing this. They don't know what's coming. Nope, they don't.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Mordin had to die.
He told me he had to do it. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
He got it right for everyone.
1,000 years from now, we'll probably be singing songs about him.
I'm sure he'd like that.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us.
Have babies.
Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Urdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
All right, so we'll check up on all that. All right, let me add those deaths in a second.
How
Shepard.
thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Commander, Urdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine.
The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
We're going to need you. Don't forget where we live.
Never.
Kind of funny for a human to say, never thought I'd see the day about curing the genophage. Yeah, it's like, what stake does he have in it? You know, like, or not even that, but like, because it happened, what, 1,400 years ago? Yeah. I guess we all have a stake in it, obviously. That's why we did it. But yeah, I know what you mean.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. More than dying. It can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Okay, so we have,
Anything
well,
happens, you let me know.
I'll wait on this a second. God, shit. Oh my God, we gotta do this again. This stupid dream sequence. Fucking God. Oh man. I hate it. It's just so stupid. Stupid. Fuck. Oh boy. This is where Master Chief sees Cortana's ghost again. Yeah, this is the setting of the hit indie game Witch Hunt. This is where the Gears of War guy sees phantom bug monsters that aren't there. Wait, no, this is where the Call of Duty Black Ops guy sees his dad. Golly, every game does this scene now. Right. Shepard.
Now go back and get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here. You know it's the right choice.
This feels like an idea that would have been like in a first draft that they would have cut in development when they realized it was silly and goofy.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Would Renegade Shep care that much?
Is this the right time?
Well, now we have a dialogue option to confirm.
It's fine. Tell me what's going on.
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. She called the comm room.
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
In the war room.
Commander.
Can I help you, Counselor?
Shepard, I want you to understand that I owe my position to you, and it's not something that I take lightly. Were it not for you, that weak-minded Counselor Valorn would still be alive, leading the Solarians down the sewage pipe. But now I'm forced to champion a cure for the genophage. It's like saying we need a hurricane to put out a wildfire.
It's not a wildfire, it's the death of the galaxy. Drum that into your people's heads. They'll follow you.
A short-term solution, but the short term may be all we have. Has a ring to it. But that is not the only reason I contacted you. The other regards humanity's Counselor Udina. We need to talk about his activities. The less than legal ones. Come see me next time you're on the Citadel. Ishir out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Why didn't you autoplay it for me?
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Okay.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors.
Udina is dirty? A politician? Never.
Wins otherwise. This won't end well for the human race. Or any
race.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that bomb on Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As
Yeah.
it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
That's why we did that.
Good to hear.
That's why we did that.
How about the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back-channel commitments from the strike teams within STG. They're promising to back us.
Even after I cured the genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score. They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get her way.
So, and you get their support almost no matter what you do, I think. So.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Urdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Surkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia.
They're scared of my boy Rex, exactly.
Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
We saw Yogg back on Surkesh. Didn't look too happy.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them.
Okay.
Any word on the
I don't know if these dialogue options actually contribute to reputation points or anything like that. But we'll just kind of cycle through them just because. Kill some time, even though we don't need to be killing time, we need to be using as much of it as we can. She doesn't care about the Batarians.
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things...
Oh shit, not that guy. I know, right?
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Okay. Alright. Deaths. Go ahead and update that to 28. Okay. Now, let's look at our war assets. Okay. We have 805, almost all of them new from Krogan. And we have more Turian support. Like, we just picked up like 300 Turian war assets. We're at 2260. Now, this minimum bar, yeah, you can see that. It is the minimum to beat the game. But like I've said before, I want to get 4,200. I don't, well, it's going to, it shouldn't be too hard. It shouldn't be too hard. It shouldn't. What's my okay, yeah, I'm almost at 3 bars. So we're on our way. We need 4 to make peace between the Quarians and the Geth. I'm just gonna say that now. And I'll distribute some squad points later. So yeah, Rex is off of the ship, obviously. But okay.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Yeah, we're not doing that. I'll go check on these guys. I haven't talked to them in a while. But basically, we have a lot to do on the Citadel.
All right, my turn. What's the first order an Alliance commander gives at the start of combat?
I give up.
Correct.
Thought I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about.
Yeah, you could get some more assets from multiplayer in the old version. Unfortunately, that's no longer part of the equation.
If not for him, we wouldn't have the Krogan Alliance.
He'll have a hell of a tombstone. Cured the genophage, with a little asterisk, and then at the bottom it'll say, which he also created.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. Then he gives up his own life.
To save the Krogan. Doesn't do much to disprove the crazy theory, huh?
I guess not. But he was one of ours.
So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what now?
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for a change.
Dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time? I think it would be an honor.
I did it for the war effort.
Honest, I don't think Krogan would help your people.
And believe me, it won't be forgotten. Our fleets will be there for Earth. I'll make sure of it.
I know you will.
And let's hope Rex keeps running the show on Tuchanka. Maybe we should hire a food taster for him. Imagine the carnage if someone like that brother of his, Reeve, took over.
It could happen.
I know
An alternate
it's a
timeline.
chance we have to take, but I have to say, if it wasn't my own world that needed the help, I might have taken that Solarian deal.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't consider it.
Anyone would have second thoughts about the Krogan. They just better remember you didn't act on it and return the favor.
So, fun fact, she can turn her head around 270 degrees. Fun fact, Reeve, Rex's brother, if Rex dies in Mass Effect 1, Reeve becomes the leader
Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
of Clan Urdnot, and he can be fooled. You can sabotage the cure and he won't find out, but Rex always does, and he comes to find you on the Citadel.
She is the Normandy. No, she's a passenger.
Shut up.
The Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen Edie's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
So, okay, that surely was not what he needed help with.
The core overload could cause a plasma vent within the engineering compartment. Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs
What does Rex do when he finds out? He comes to try to kill you
at the same moment the main core is at peak
on the
flow,
Citadel.
such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
I'll look for one the next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
All right, that's something easy I can pick up. I'm not sure why we're cut off from Alliance, whatever, because, well, actually, I guess, yeah, we have a line to the Citadel stores, but we'll grab it later. I'm an engineer, not a spiritual philosopher.
I believe some of the crew wishes to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before.
That's why he wasn't in his room last time I came here. He was exploring.
Sounds like Miranda.
And Adrel. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And the Krogan we met, who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing
Don't
force.
think about blinking. Don't think about blinking.
They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion, or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak.
It's the duty of the Karens to speak to the managers.
Those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life.
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me.
Probably not.
You think it's like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war.
So all of this is, of course, contributing to the idea that the Protheans' like totalitarian regime was part of the reason that they failed, which I think is good messaging. You know, authoritarianism, fascism. You know, these things are not. You know, as you know, these things don't last, right? Democracies. You know. They can come under threats, but you know there's strengths that they have. So later we'll talk with him as well about the memory shard, and he'll have to make a decision about it. I just wanted to come kind of check in on him, see how he's doing. Let me see. I don't think there's anything that I really am going to need to change about my armor and everything. Ooh. Yeah, just all of these are worse than than the base thing. Like, I'm not gonna get rid of health boost. I'm just not gonna do it. And I'm kind of chilling with the weapons we got now. Yeah, this is still too heavy with what else I'm carrying. Damn full. Oh well. Okay. We are going to the Citadel, so I'm not going to worry about looking at anything to buy. We might as well just go. Hello. Your regrettable decision. Yeah, I'm making babies. Okay. Corinthus. Oh, yes, that's right. People of Zeus Hope are fighting again. Okay. This is just lore. Cool. Protect the heart of the colony. Okay. Oh, so we acquired the Zeus Hope colonists as a war asset. All right. I'm going to be kind of semi-obsessively checking this over here, this reputation bar. I'm pretty sure we'll have enough to deal with the Quarians and Geth, but we'll worry about that in a bit. So I will do a little bit more scanning because we want to get some additional war assets just to get us closer to that 4,200 mark. I will say also that maybe, you know, there's some stuff I might do off stream, but we'll see. Because, yeah. So, okay. Some of these you're kind of like prompted to I actually just pressed that by accident. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could save some of this, unlike Mass Effect 2, where it was actually imperative that I do as much scanning during the game, during stream, as I possibly could for upgrades and stuff. A lot of this can wait, but it's chill. It's okay. Yeah, I don't even know what I don't fucking care what's in there. Okay. get some gas. So from this point, you have to talk to every NPC in most topics. They offer to loot their reputation points. Yeah, not every NPC, but quite a few. Unfortunately, because it is kind of busy work, but I need to... I mean, I'm going to have like some missions in between now and the Quarians and Geth. I'm pretty sure we'll have enough. But I'd be taking some risks. Still think they left a lot of gameplay on the table when it comes to space sections.
Control, this is SSB
Yeah.
Normandy. Are we clear to descend?
Oh yeah, this is priority to the Citadel 2. This is going to be a combat mission. That's right.
Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
Could have been so much more than just worse than the previous Mass Effect scans and running from the occasional space cuttlefish, basically. Yeah. It did produce a really funny clip when Kinsey was streaming this.
Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Siha, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Caden make it out?
We got separated. He said he had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right, Joker. Get us away from the docks and...
Yeah, I forgot. This is going to be kind of a slog.
Aye, aye, Commander.
All right, so my notes are telling me to bring Javik and Garrus, Edie, or James. Let's see. I don't know. I'll get some votes in chat. I'm kind of leaning towards Edie again because Incinerate's going to come in handy. Fighting deck by deck across the whole Citadel would take a decade. Yeah, I know, right? We're going to be taking out one section. Yeah, there'll be some more opportunities for picking. But yeah, I'll get some votes in for that before we start this. And the reason I say that is because that was one advantage that we did have when fighting Cerberus on previous missions. Was Incinerate was actually kind of epic. So anybody going once, going twice, no protests. I'll take into account some stream lag. Check 1, 2. Garrus is good for the CSEC Lincoln sniper cover. Let's do it. Okay. He's got the particle rifle, and he's got mods. Same here. All right, I got 10. Let's add something to throw. Increase force and damage of biotic detonations. Reset recharge time after biotic combo detonates. Recharge speed, I tend to prioritize, so I'm fine with that. Ooh, we're almost at heavy overload. Fitness, offensive that's already up. Offensive mastery is. Barrier, unfortunately, just not coming in handy as much as I thought it would. All right, I'm gonna do increase barrier damage. Okay, can't upgrade. Oh, that's 6. Okay, we're chill. All right, preparing concussive shot. All right, this is gonna be an overall upgrade. So Power damage, yeah. Wouldn't Edie have the risk of the Citadel forces withdrawing support because they found out Normandy has a real AI? They don't, I don't think they take that into account in the combat situation. Alright, he's got 10 that we can distribute. I don't really use pool that much. I like Slam and Vengeful Age, or well, Vengeful Age is just his overall abilities, power damage, and then Dark Channel is really good. Slam will just increase force. One of these things again. And you know what sucks is that I definitely looked up ways to cheese the Eden Prime fight after the fact. And I was like, I could have saved over an hour. That pissed me off so fucking much. We could have done Priority to Chanka last week. But that's chill. There's, yeah.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover.
We're not going to have an opportunity for an autosave just yet. Alright, I'm going to take this shit out. Okay. Yeah. That was very, very bad shooting. Definitely want to prioritize stuff like the turrets. Okay, it's gone. And we learned last time that we can absorb some grenade fire. Okay, that didn't work. Nice. We take those. We got some folks over here. Hell no, bro. Hell no. I will say, though, like I've said before, I'm so glad that I have this sniper rifle back. Missed it in Mass Effect 2 a little bit, I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, on Insanity, this shit's insane. I missed them. Okay. My goodness. God. Can't friggin' see, bro. Okay, he's down. They do not stop coming. Anybody else? God, I'm hearing some... Yeah, there we go.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time. Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Ashiel. She's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. This move may provoke retaliation. Well, that's an understatement. If she's inside, she's in trouble.
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
The Counselor's in there surrounded by Cerberus? Who put together that security detail?
Well, until an hour ago, this place was as safe as it got. Nobody expected something on this scale. We need to find the Counselor and get her out of here. She has got to know more about who's behind this.
The counselor could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Just a sec. C-Sec. Alright, now we'll go ahead and do a manual save just for, you know, story reasons.
I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to...
Okay. God. It was nothing. Oh man, these guys again. Okay, I need to pull him or something. Here we go. Did I not connect? Okay, okay. We got people coming from upstairs. They're like dying on impact almost. We're just too powerful. We're like 3 powerful even. Okay. God, I hate it when this happens. It's just got glitches and shit. Okay. It's Jover.
They were dug in.
Have you played Metroid Prime 4? Do you have any thoughts on it? I have not. The Prime games are not really up my alley as much. Just something mental about 3D Metroid. That's just kind of a personal thing, but I do have Prime 1 remastered. I might give it, a shot at some point, but I have heard very negative things about Prime 4, and I'm inclined to believe them, to be perfectly honest. I've heard very bad things. We might regret using all these grenades, but it is what it is. There's like not any loot or anything to pick up. I guess over here there's some stuff.
Cerberus didn't even drag him out into the hall.
Interesting. I don't think I've ever been in here. Oh my god, it's a whole other weapon. I've never gone in this room. It's very heavy. Is it better than the... No, it's not better than the SMG. God, all these weapons fucking suck. I'm telling you guys. I'm come this close to a powers only run. I swear to God. Whoops. Okay, we don't need this.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Shield bros, worst bros, indeed. Oh, fuck. Do we have to... I forget at some point we got to do some weird shit on the elevator.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
You are keeping away our position.
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
Is this better than something I have? Huh. Kind of. They never suspected a thing. Okay. Because I'm telling you guys, we're 3 powerful.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Credits. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm like so good. picking up all kinds of modifications. Actually, I probably should have applied some of these on the weapons bench, but that's okay. At least they have bulletproof desks.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count her out yet.
Yep.
Found her. She looks unharmed.
Get her somewhere safe.
Oh no. It's Kai Ling from the novels.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean Udina. He's staging a coup. The other counselors are headed for a trap.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No.
No,
Now it's fun. Yeah. God, he just teleported. God, I don't know. I think this scene's goofy as fuck. Like, the only reason that Thane, gets injured is because of, plot reasons. I forgot about that guy. Every time I play, I forget about Kai Ling. I really do. I'm like, oh. Sion, I am not long for this world.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help, fast. And I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I've got to get to the counselors.
Oh yeah, phase 2 of this mission. Having Thane be in the game more than a few seconds would have cost money, so the plot has to happen. I guess so.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
But the way that they handle Miranda in this game is also kind of peculiar. Like, she's just, I don't know. It's good to see these folks from Mass Effect 2, in this game, but it's definitely like some of it's kind of forced or arbitrary, like how they handle the characters. I don't know. Writing's just not as strong in 3. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why we do not endorse flying cars in this house. Because stuff like this would happen all the time. Well, not all the time, but it would happen too often. It's like their afterthoughts are just thrown in. Well, they were in ME2, so instead of being well written into the game, yeah.
Shepard, my instruments say your car stopped.
Running.
Any luck contacting the council?
Negative, their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
No. I will not allow you to exist. You phantom. I need to find cover like yesterday.
On my way.
Nice. I have a plant blocking my view. Good fucking grief. We've got plenty of Medigel, so I'll still... God. Okay, I guess I will not do that. Can we pool, maybe? There we go. Man, he came from the front. Nice. Actually, I probably could go around, but we'll try this first. I just know what's coming next is going to be a pain in the ass. So much about this game is a pain in the ass. God, and for some reason it won't let me aim. Interesting. There we go. Okay. Okay. All right, we needed to just start that whole section over again. I'm actually okay with this. We just needed to start this whole section over again.
They don't like to hold still.
Man, she's just like coming right up on me, bro. Okay. I might need to like avoid her then. Okay. Interesting. That is very interesting. Oh, I got elevated.
They don't like to hold still, do they?
Remember, we can absorb some of these. Okay, that was a little close. That was a little close, but that's okay. Okay, we took care of her. Nice. Just pop your damn head out, as Kinsey used to say. Nope, we got another one. I do not deal with these. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Guess I'll use another one. We're gonna get them reset anyway. It's fine. Okay. Okay. We love Big Throw in 2186. Gosh. Fuck. Hello? Okay. Yeah. What in the fuck? This fight's a little chaotic. apparently there's something that needs our attention over here, which is fine. I'll take care of this person right here. Cool. Fucking finally. Holy shit.
They sealed it behind them.
I'm excited for the Casey Hudson Star Wars game. It looks like it could be very interesting. I never did play the original Knights of the Old Republic, but I trust his instincts creatively. So, but I do want to let you guys know. You guys know that it's probably not going to come out until like 2030. All right. Long range submachine gun that fires 3-round burst. Oh god, I hate the stuff that is in 3-round burst. God, fuck this weapon. That's why I don't carry this shit. But I do want to see what this thing's. You know. Yeah. The shields. I'm gonna have to take this out as best as we can. Okay, now it's down to the armor. That's fine. Big warp in 2186. Come on. Shields, come back. Rocket, okay. Not sure where how I only have 2 of these left. What the hell? Oh, bro, come on. Here we go. Well, in a minute, I suppose. Okay. I just want to take care of these guys first. Ooh. Somebody came in with a concussive shot. Alright, the music stopped. So we're probably okay. This industry is so fucked. I know, right? Okay. Yeah. That elevator. Okay. Oh, man, I remember this. Oh, no. We're going to have a really weird ride up the elevator. 2030 if it comes out at all, knowing AAA dev cycles and how many games end up dead before they're ever finished. Mass Effect 5, I'm honestly going to be surprised if it comes out. So, we'll see.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
God. Okay. This is the job of a pistol, if there ever was one.
Hang on, I think I can overload his car.
Is it? Okay. Fucking whatever. I hate this section. I hate a lot about this game's combat, I guess. The combat's fine. It's just... It's some of this goofy shit that they have you do. Okay. Died on the elevator. Nice. Let's figure out a better way to handle all that.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on, this'll be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Cool.
Good Rick.
I said I wanted to use the fucking pistol. Jesus.
Incoming phantoms.
Okay.
There we go.
Sweet.
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come.
Yeah, but where? Oh, right here. Okay. And of course, they're right in front of me. Nice. Oh, never mind. We're like 5 good. Okay. This makes no sense conceptually. I'm so glad I'm not the only one.
I see them. Jump.
That was a person.
Gunner, get down. Go. Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move!
Oh yeah, we have to make a major decision here.
Shepard, what's going on?
Yeah, it would be a very, very long elevator shaft, yeah.
Put away the weapon. You don't want this to get ugly.
Stand down and I'll talk.
Talk, and maybe I'll stand down.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Odin is behind this attack. The Solarian Counselor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus
You never
soldiers in
do.
the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
What Shepard says is possible. Unlikely, but possible.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
Shepard, look at us. This can't end well. Just put it down.
I won't.
It's in your court. Open that door and the council's dead. I might regret gunning you down for the rest of my life, but I will do it.
Udina, step away from the console.
To hell with this.
He's got a gun!
If it were Ashley, you can just shoot and not regret anything. Oh, man. Yeah, I haven't done this scene with Kaidan in a long time. Like years.
Bailey.
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Then it's true. We were in danger. But I don't understand. You said Cerberus was right here.
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And I owe you, Shepard, for our lives and for brokering a deal with the Primarch of the Krogan that I never could.
About time.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor.
Actually, no, I shouldn't have said that. He does. He owes me a lot. He owes me a ton.
Cerberus would do this?
Honestly, no. But I plan.
I really should have said about time.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated.
I'm losing the Karen touch.
Move it.
Well, thank God that's over.
Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
Even he's like, we'll fucking see.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
Wait, these are tunnels, right? Just one exit and one entrance.
No, that Keeper tunnel from the elevator lobby led into the superstructure. Once you're in there, the place is like an ant farm. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Oh my God.
You think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus if you want to see him. I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
Okay. So we'll be heading there very shortly. I do want to check if there's like something for me to authorize here first. Anything. Citadel entry authorization. Instructors at Grissom Academy have requested facilities on the Citadel to train young students who escaped the attack on the school, but who are not yet ready to join older students to combat. Citadel authorities will find room for these students if a Spectre approves the request. Sure. Whatever. Man. This shit's expensive, bro. This shit's expensive, bro. It's expensive, bro. Okay. Pistol power magnifier. Increase power damage by 50%. Sure. And then sniper rifle, extended barrel, and concentration mod. Yes, there we go. I'll take these. Oh yeah, I gotta buy the friggin' what's the thing? It's gonna be in the Presidium Commons, the thermal pipe or whatever it is. So I'm just gonna let you guys know now that we have quite a bit of stuff to do on the Citadel. And then, like I said, another mission after that, at least, probably, before we start the Quarian and Geth section. But that's okay. We're getting the war assets and the reputation points. Please take my money now. Do it again. Oh man, stepping over patience.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stab wound. He's a regular patient here.
It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel syndrome. At its worst, Keprel syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Kolyat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
All right. Well, I'm afraid it is time to do just that.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Kolyat Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could...
Thane just dies. Dude's dead.
It'll be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Dying. Yeah.
See, I'm afraid I've picked a bad time to leave.
You couldn't disappoint me, Thane. Not even now.
Such pleasant things from your lips. Excuse me. Breathing is difficult. Asia, it will be soon. I need to know if the counselor survived.
Yes, Father. 3 are alive thanks to you and Shepard. Udina?
What'd that mouth do? Yeah, basically.
He is dead.
Man, I'm seeing all kinds of new shit on this run.
Before it gets worse, I must...
It's okay, I told you you could spit.
Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one, and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Kolyat, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me?
I usually say no, but for this situation, we'll go ahead and go along with it.
This one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires. The lover never leaves. The hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and she will be a companion to you as she was to me.
Oh.
Kolyat. Why did the last verse say she?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Now this is an interesting outcome to the scene.
You won't be alone long.
No, he will not, because we're not going to get enough war assets to get the breathing ending. I'll say that.
Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our
I don't care about this. Hold on. I get reputation points.
I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will. We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
I always liked Thane. Just wish they did more with him. I agree. No, he's based in Emmy too. I am, however, looking for like credits and stuff that I can just nab. You know, just stuff. There will be later. Oh God, this bitch fucking trapped me in. Jesus.
I know, but I can't think of anything else. Can you?
Son of a fucking... Okay, we might have to load. Ah, God's sakes. No, not the whole thing. Yeah. No. Well, hold on. Let's leave and come back. Isn't it a sorry mating technique? That's my type of luck right there. Nice. Yeah. There's nothing here for me, unfortunately. Nothing at all. Okay. Where should we go now? Probably the commons, I guess. Yeah. I think in Purgatory we might see Steve! Let's buy some shit. I think this is it.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranty. Visit any of our Elcos Combine affiliate branches. Welcome to Kanala Exports.
I could get so many fish right now. Indicator gauntlets. Arm plates with auxiliary. Okay, maybe. SMG magazine upgrade. I don't really use it that much. I'm not wasting 4,000 on that. We'll come back to this again. I haven't been doing the fish this run. Let's get some shoes. Oh my god. We have a few NPC interactions that we have to do in other parts of the ship. I never support the owner.
If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Remember the Karen code.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
pistol stuff. Pistol melee. I don't. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Magazine upgrade. Maybe a magazine upgrade. I'll take that. Sniper rifle, spare thermal clip, spare shot capacity by 60%. Sure. Power recharge speed. I'm buying all of the things. All of the things. I've spent way too much money. I've spent way too much money already. I'm down to like 5,000 credits.
People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, C-Sec will shut this whole place down.
C-Sec couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked.
Whatever.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
I was gonna get this. I don't think I can justify it. Fuck. Actually, you know what? Hold on. What else was over here? Shields 10%. Oh man. Next time. Armax. Shoulder guard. I can't get this. Weapon damage, headshot. You know what? Fuck that. Yeah. What's the thing that I just bought as well? I can't remember.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Oh yeah, what's this? I gotta do this.
Can I help you? Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications.
I think we have to do this.
If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them.
I think I gotta go back up to the freaking
intel at the Spectre office in the embassy.
embassies, I guess.
If I find
Yeah.
anything, I'll let you know.
I'll do that.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell.
Okay.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. Cerberus caught C-Sec by surprise last time. You need to make
Hey,
sure that
Matos, welcome to the stream.
These are control schematics.
Okay, so this is something that I picked up on Planet by scanning it. More reputation. We're racking them up. We're racking it up. Okay. So let's take care of this. Take care of this Spectre authorization thing now, and then we got other places we got to go as well. I hope I get more money soon. I want money. All right, what am I doing? Medical supplies. Okay. Can be really, yeah, doing that. Authorized weapons sales. Oh, yeah, I did say I could do that. Surveillance. We'll do that. Even though it goes against my real life principles. All right, the Batarian patients. He's going to be in the docking bay. So we'll have to deal with that. Batarian access codes. It is possible to bypass standard security protocols and track top-level diplomatic dispatches. Location of consoles access using suspect ciphers will be uploaded to the Spectre's Omni tool and highlighted for easy detection. So we'll do that. That's a little quest. Is there like a weapons bench somewhere in here? Fucking guess not. All right, I might need to. I don't know. I'll go back to the Presidium later and go to the docking area first.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
deal with a bunch of stuff here. All right, we'll talk with this guy. He has us go on a little quest. Think we get some money from it, maybe.
Documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you can catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Good idea.
I have to help the aspiring documentary filmmaker, or not aspiring, the documentary filmmaker, as a fellow documentarian myself.
Refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
This is a very, very easy mission. You just take pictures. That's not a photo op. That's just a bunch of crates. Actually, hold on. There was literally one that I passed right here. It's like, yes, yes, morning, morning. Okay, that's not a photo op. I'll do this real quick.
Are you Gorek?
Your Wild Space video was excellent. Hope it performed well for you. Thank you, Ivan. It definitely exceeded my expectations. It's got, what, 60-something thousand views right now? That's really good for a non-Trek video for me right now.
You didn't answer my question.
Your alliance wiped out my world. Blew up a relay that turned my planet into ash. Aragog had people on it. Families. Struck back.
So we'll go with the Renegade dialogue first on this. This is a terrorist who we have the option to take off of life support.
Punish me. Unplug the sedative. Let me join my family.
But I don't know. I can't remember what the actual outcome of this is. I don't know if it particularly matters, but we'll go ahead and just do this. Even though it may be out of character for a renegade shepherd to do a favor for Batarian. We're going to be dealing with another guy in a minute. Batarian State Arms. Oh shit. I do have more money. Assault rifle, Omni Blade. I don't do melee in quite enough to buy something like that. We're not buying anything here.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Is there a photo op here? Yes.
I don't believe it.
Here's a photo op.
Hey, Commander.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance.
Have a little faith, Commander.
I have a little.
All right, so we'll go back and talk to the Solarian guy. Is there anything I can do right here? Actually, hold on a second. Okay, there's like a quest. Okay, there's like a quest that involves activating some terminals there. We'll worry about that later.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
Okay. Journal. Oh my god. You can tell I don't use that feature in video games. Okay, what's the other stuff that we have to do now? Okay, so we have a lot more NPC quests to deal with when we come back to the Citadel again later. I think we're done for now, to be perfectly honest. with the on the Citadel. So probably go back to, hold on, let's see if this woman has anything else to say, or if I just had to do the thing at the Spectre office. Is she even there anymore? No.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
What if you don't do any NPC quests during a game? Is that possible? Asking as an novice. I mean, it can. I generally like avoiding them, to be honest. But for this, I could be, but it just, you know, it can help you build up some kind of points that can be used later to do something. Like every interaction that we have like this is going to build up our reputation meter and potentially yield us more war assets, that kind of stuff.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. CSEC officer who helped Cerberus. CSEC caught him when you stopped.
I think I'm doing this early.
Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us.
I don't even know what they're talking about. I've never paid attention to this.
Officer, I'm Commander Shepard. You have a prisoner here, a Cerberus informant. I'm invoking Spectre authority to take charge of him. Do what you have to do.
Thank you, Commander.
So the Paragon dialogue is to get him to not do that. But look at all that experience I just got. I got money. You know, it's just that kind of stuff. Hold on. I actually skipped talking to Liara when I was here earlier. Let me go do that real quick. She's just kind of hanging out. What if you did all the side quests before really starting the game? Well, you really can't. They unlock at various times. Oh, no, nothing. Okay. Nothing of note. Maybe the next time we come here, we can have a chat. You know, just want to talk to my friend. Huh? Is that so wrong? I do forget what order some of this stuff happens in, I will say. I don't think. Okay, so, okay. The apartment's up there. That's next time. Yeah. So, I mean, literally, so much of that is next time. We're good. And we can probably leave.
Spectre status recognized. Please select.
Whose ass we affecting? Mine got affected last week. I'll say that. Hopefully, we'll be doing that to some Reapers. Okay. Welcome, by the way, Sean. All right, so Garrus's little escapade that we go on with him is not like activated just yet. That's probably after Priority Citadel 3. So I think we're good. Here's Caden. He does join us. That's right.
Hey, I wondered where you went. What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
You sound angry.
No, just not used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely. How it all went down, it's got me... I don't know.
Okay, talk to me. Let's have it.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
Doesn't matter. It could have played out a dozen different ways. Main thing is we stopped the coup and Cerberus is off the Citadel.
Yeah, but sometimes the way a thing goes...
We've seen it play out a dozen different ways.
Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity. And it matters.
You're talking about Udina. He gave me no choice, so I took the shot. Any soldier would have done the same. Including you.
Okay. Admiral Hackett has just offered me a position on his team.
Major, that's not the right team for you. Hackett can't have you. We need you here. Your abilities, your strength of character. Let's take on the Reapers together. Let's get it done.
Well, well, when you put it that way. Absolutely.
So he's actually going to be, believe it or not,
I get you back.
he's going to be optimal for certain missions as a squad mate. So. And also for story reasons and dialogue reasons.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Shield.
What?
Kai Lang.
I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he should have begun on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson, it's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I don't care who he is. Next time we meet,
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
how's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly.
Once Dakota
Yeah, so that means we're about halfway through the game.
allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
Cerberus, Reapers. They'll all pay for this war. One way or another.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
So we'll be going there not too long from now.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Yep. And I'll have some words about that in a minute. So we're gaining a lot of reputation points, and we just gained a lot of small war assets, but they are there nonetheless. Now we got okay. So these automatically come after Priority Citadel 2. There's some more Solarian support, more Turian support as well. So we're definitely close to the minimum. Like I said, want to get more than just the minimum. Let me look now at my reputation meter. Okay, we're progressing. Okay, I am not comfortable just yet starting the Quarian Geth stuff. I have a little bit more dialogue I want to get through so we can make sure. I kind of want to start closer to this 4 peg. 1, 2, 3, 4. So probably what we're gonna do is, so she just mentioned the signal from High Command. Let's go to the bridge real quick.
Goddamn Cerberus bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil.
Commander, I've got a lead.
Simply Save the Galaxy. So she's got something else to say as well.
Something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Unless they're indoctrinated and this is a ruse to get Cerberus close to the Crucible.
I'm not suggesting we trust them fully, but it could be worth investigating.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced...
Quarian? Peg?
You found them?
There's no way to be certain.
Peg? Pog? Okay.
Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
So,
Your time, Commander.
here's the thing. Also, do we have any private messages? We have a bunch. All right. Oh man, I forgot to go see Steve. We'll talk with him later. Okay, so this is actually like an invitation for the Citadel DLC. We don't have time for that, unfortunately, on this. All right, just wondering if you got some time in the near future. Nothing critical, just wanted to chat. We may go ahead and take care of that. That's probably going to be in my cabin. Korlak. What is this? We'll okay, deal with that later. Okay, some Eve, Jack. Next time you're on the Citadel, come by Purgatory. All right, well, we need to be sure to remember to do that the next time we are on the Citadel. Oh, I was about to narrate this. It's a little too long. It'll be there. Let me go and talk with James. And actually, I do want to probably go down to the shuttle bay to look at my weapons.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way. Hey man, how's it going?
Hey man, how's it going?
You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander.
Sorry, Shepard. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What'd you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
I'm a soldier, Vega, and I wanted to be the best damn soldier I could be. It doesn't get better than N7.
So I hear.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why are you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
As depicted in Mass Effect Paragon Lost.
We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the Collectors hit. but they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the Collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the Collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yep. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There is not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Only you can make that decision, James. But I think you already know the answer.
I'm glad you think so. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Shepard.
Anytime.
All right, so we'll go down there real quick. Actually, you know what? I can do something here. So what did I buy? I keep forgetting. Was it like shoulder or something or other? No. It's all worse. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Nothing matters. Devs were like, "Oh, you think Kate and Ashley are boring? Just wait." Yeah, like I said before, I had not cared for James on some of my initial playthroughs, but like knowing more about his backstory, he's grown on me. But it's one of those things where it really is like, well, in the supplementary materials, blah blah blah. That credit does not go to the game that we're playing itself. God, okay. Hold on. Let me think. There's something. What did I get? I got something for this. Or no. I got the enhanced aim. Yes. Okay. I want that. I want this. Okay. Yeah. Increase hitch. So what's this? Accuracy. This is damage. I'll go with these for a while, I guess, perhaps. It's too bad you can't put more than 2 modifications on there. We're not doing that. My money is accumulating.
Last job on Tuchanka was intense. I tried providing air support, but the sky was so full of Cerberus, it was like someone kicked a hornet's nest.
You can't have a 2-minute conversation that has the same amount of impact. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Just like a lot of things in this game, the writing is just
Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
not quite there. Uh-oh, hold on. What's this? Interaction.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind. The Citadel almost falls. And you
Renegade for life.
Friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
If they hadn't backed down, yes. This war is bigger than any one person.
I'll be sure to remember that next time we have this agreement. Still, I'm glad Kaidan didn't have to join Ash. Losing one was enough.
There's a bunch of characters who hang out here near the memorial wall. All right, so Chakwas is going to give us a little assignment. We'll do it the next time we're on the Citadel. Again, yada, yada, yada.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees.
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
Your feminine wiles.
And these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
If I have time.
The trade would benefit both parties. If you decide to, the man to speak with is Tactus. He can be found near the Citadel docks. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Yep. So, like I said, that's something that we'll do the next time we're on the Citadel. Nothing here.
Thanks for coming by.
She just has nothing to say to us right now. Okay. All right. How did I gain anything appreciable from that? We're getting there. We're getting there. I think I want to check one of my old VODs in a little bit to see where I am after we do like this mission. Oh my God. It never ends. I can't sit down. I have to pee in real life.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I'm glad it's having an effect, but so far, hope hasn't been the thing winning this war. It's been blood, sweat, and more blood.
But a lot of these resistance fighters were just farmers and teachers a few weeks ago. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here. Faith.
Of the heart.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK...
The Olympics.
More Reapers in one place just makes them easier to kill.
Leave it to you to make a full-scale Reaper invasion sound like a good thing.
I just want to end them. Forever.
Me too.
You and me both. Oh, and Shepard. I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
I hate that line.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Kai Lang is too overpowered. And that's just a fact. There is no excuse for an element like him to be in a game like this. It's pathetic.
Commander Shepard.
It's embarrassing, actually. You're not going to yap at me anymore? Good. All right, man. Here's the deal. Yeah, I hate that kind of trope. All right. So here's the thing. We have... I don't know what that is. All right, Asari Colony, ex-Cerberus scientist. So, in the guide that I have been adapting for this run to for mission order and squad mates and stuff, the next mission is ex-Cerberus scientists and then Asari Colony. However, ex-Cerberus scientists, this mission, we get an opportunity to see Jacob again. Whoop-de-doo. If I put it off, I would be leaving like 125 war assets on the table. But I'm going to be honest, every run, except for one that I have done in preparation for this past few months, I skipped it and it literally didn't matter. Now, the Asari Colony, that yields even fewer war assets, especially because Samara is gone. But I think that it might be good to do this just to get some reputation points up. So I don't think I'm going to get any protests from you guys for... Now, both of these are also not very time sensitive. I could even put them off, but I'm not quite ready to start the Corian Geth storyline just yet. So I don't think I'm gonna get any protest to skip Jacob. But do you guys want to see me fight some banshees? Because this is going to be kind of a challenge on Insanity, but I mean, we know what they do. They teleport. I don't think we're going to be here for 2 hours like Eden Prime. I really don't think so. What see you guys? Let's fight some banshees. All right. Also, just because the other thing, the ex-Cerberus scientist, I have not played that mission in like 3 years, and I just, that I do think could take too long. Whatever you want to do, man. I'm asking you guys because I'm giving you guys opportunity for input. It's interactive. It's a live stream. But anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta use the restroom and get some more water, and yeah, so I'll be back. if it's not time sensitive, that you can go do it later if you need more points. Exactly. But we will scan.
I found something. Signal confirmed.
What's this? Yeah, and like I said, the monastery mission is also time sensitive, but not time sensitive, but like I said, I don't feel like I have enough reputation points just yet for me to be super duper comfortable starting whatchamacallit. Corians and Geth. All right, but this is the monastery. Now, hold on. Naturally we'll bring Liara, but also literally anyone else. So Banshees are going to have barriers. That is going to be, now between her and me, warp should be fine and stuff. I imagine we'll probably be fighting some other stuff with armor, I guess. So we could take a combat heavy. We could take Edie with Incinerate. I'll leave it up to you guys. We got Kaidan now. Who do you guys want me to take for this mission as my second squad mate? This is the input. This is the voting. This is the choice. It could be anybody. Somebody we haven't taken in a while, like James or Javik. Somebody we haven't had, period. Kaidan. Why not? Why the fuck not? Let's see. We'll just leave him in this gear. Okay. You know what? I don't know why I didn't give her this just yet. Javik will have stuff to say on Thessia. I definitely am taking him then. Kaidan does need some development now, yeah. Okay. I'm not sure why I didn't give her that just yet. Okay. We're good. All right. He gets the particle rifle. Haha, yes. Uh-oh. I got a calendar notification. If you guys are in the United States, which is most of you, don't forget, quarterly taxes are due tomorrow. If you pay quarterly taxes. All right, I got 13 more charisma. I think we already used all that up. Okay, more shields, barriers. We might as well upgrade this. Increase squad mate health and shields by 30%. Yes, please. Holy God. Okay, cryoblast. I'm just not upgrading. Tech armor is just kind of there. Let's see. Sure, why not? Kaidan's got a lot. Oh yeah, we haven't used him in a while. That's right. He was at the very beginning. Why my wife does not trust me with our taxes wisely. Fair enough. Increased damage. Yeah, I'm not big on Reeve, but we'll do it. If he wants to use Cryoblast, he certainly can. That's his prerogative. Power damage for sure. She's got 8. Go ahead and upgrade some of this. Can't. Whatever, it's fine.
Dig up any information on the mission?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
Magnified biotics, eh? Great. What's our strategy?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free. And why
This dialogue is probably the same whether you save Morinth or not in Mass Effect 2. They're speaking in the past tense.
They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
We don't need something that dangerous running around during a war. We locate the commandos.
Even though I've let one into the world.
Though I'd like to know exactly who sent the distress call.
We'll find out soon enough.
Okie dokie. Go ahead and save here, I guess, just cause.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
Yes. Now, I know that I eat my words every time I say this, but I'm going to say it again. This mission probably shouldn't take very long, I think. Hopefully. The only risk is dying to banshees, I think. That's really, I mean, you just
It seems they gave their lives fighting the Reapers.
just won't do that.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's inside the Great Hall.
So the commandos started the purge after all.
This place is a lost cause if it's already crawling with Reapers. Let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Yeah, 12 hours later, right? Okay. And this one, I do think it may be one that I also did not practice on hardcore, but I have played it in the past few months. Hold on a second. Something's going on upstairs. I might need to check it out real quick. Somebody else can deal with that. Okay.
This place is enormous. There must have been thousands of people living here.
I haven't seen any survivors.
Me neither. And I bet most of them were civilians.
I do like the music for this mission. Very atmospheric and bleak. Some of this they probably like reuse in the multiplayer. Oh fuck, where is it? Oh god. I hate these things. I hate them. And I kind of want to switch to the SMG. Now the armor, gonna whittle that down. Oh hell no. Guys, she's right behind me, isn't she? MCU ass. That's the thing, you know, about this enemy is that you can just kind of like move. You can just like be mobile, you know. God, don't let the fucking game glue you to the wall. I'll say that. And cover is only like essential in the sense of like, you know, like making sure that you don't get hit by the friggin' like beams of whatever that she sends out. Like that, yeah. See, okay. This is why I normally don't use SMGs. Christ on a bicycle, dude. Now imagine on Earth, imagine that times like a bunch. Oh gosh, these guys. Oh no. Gosh. Should have done throw there. That's okay. There's another one over there. Bruh. God, they just do not stop coming, do they?
That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
Whew.
You okay?
Thank you. I thought it was safe to come out of hiding, but they're everywhere.
Who are you? And what happened here?
My name is Feller. I'm an Ardat Yakshi. The Reaper's monsters have been hunting us. They're turning us into those.
Big fan from Ireland. Love the lore and speculative evolution stuff. Hey, thanks, Atomic Wildebeest 1. Thank you. You're welcome to the stream.
The last Ardat Yakshi I met could handle herself in a fight. How about you?
Only our teachers know combat biotics. The Reapers didn't come here to find skilled warriors.
Then what are they looking for?
I think they can only make those creatures out of us Ardat Yakshi, not regular Asari. Oh, my poor Rita. Please help.
We have to do it
I don't know what that
fast.
camera angle
Some
is.
Commandos left a bomb there.
A bomb? But Rila could still be alive.
She might be right, Shepard, but we've got to destroy this place.
It's our home. And she's my sister.
No!
She's headed to the Great Hall.
Come on.
Gosh. I guess it's this way. Marauder shields. Good to see you again. Nice. Uh-oh. Boom. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I knew this would be a mistake. I knew it. I knew it. Hello? Weapon, please. Something. Hello? God. I'm like, she forced me back up here. Okay, no, it still does hit you if you're out of cover, I see. That actually looked like we were doing something for a second. Cool. Based. Now can we proceed? Ugh, I'm so tired of not being able to proceed. Gotta probably pick up some ammo somewhere too. Oh. 400 experience. Okay. Cool. Bombu.
There's the bomb.
And Falere.
Rila, wake up. Look. Rila? Rila, can you hear me? Why did she do that?
I'm so sorry. The Reaper troops started converting Rila.
Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it.
Uh-oh. I swear to God, I'm so sick of this shit. I swear to God, I'm so sick of this. Okay, we do get an autosave though, that is good. God, there's 2 of them. Holy Christ. Of course. God, she's teleporting right there next to Caden's head. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. So many options to choose from. God, okay. No, well, I don't know. Where did I tell him to go? I didn't. God, whatever. He's probably going to die now because my finger slipped. I think, alright, she's down. We got, like, so many revives, though. So many unities. I'm just... Okay, I need another one. We're staying mobile, though. It's fine. It's chill. This is insanity. This is what you guys signed up for, is it not? Okay. She about to go down again? Yeah. Man. God damn, son. This is intense. This is it's insane. It's literally insane. Can we focus our efforts? Okay. What the fuck? What happened to my mouse? Come on. Oh my God. Oh my god. Hello. Jesus. Fuck. That was so close. Alright, good angle here. No. Okay, Caden's down. That's new. But my strategy of staying mobile has been working so far. So far. God, no, I don't like the ticking down. We're almost there, though. Alright, that one's down. Good. Where's the second one? Right there. It has a partially revived barrier, but we can take care of that pretty quickly. Okay. Not sure what that move was. They were focusing on him. Interesting. Cool. Okay. We actually did that deathless. Interesting. Whew. It was very close. It is a good strategy in a lot of games.
Flair, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go! Move! No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
Oh, gosh. Okay, no, wait, never mind. They're not for us. They're here for her. Timing and spacing, indeed. So she gone.
We're not your slaves.
Cool. Now, if Samara were still alive, we would be encountering her here.
Rila, it wasn't even time to say goodbye. You said you'd help her. She could have come with us.
Rila was struggling not to attack. She already belonged to the Reapers.
She wasn't a monster.
There's nothing we could have done.
You're saying that because you ran. And you took me with you. You should have left me with Rila.
Stand down.
So, I don't... I'm sure I've encountered this scenario before.
Even now, I'm giving you a
But
reason to finish
it's been a
what
while.
the sorry soldiers started. I wouldn't do well in the outside world. Leave me here.
Sure. Or not. I don't know.
I risk the Reapers getting a hold of you if you stay.
After what they did to Rila, I would never let them.
You can't promise that.
Then I go to join my sister.
Land the shuttle.
Coming in now, Commander.
Let's get out of here.
So, it, you know, different permutations.
Commander, I'm pleased to hear the Ordat Yakshi situation has been put to rest.
Should I guess you're our contact inside Asari High Command, Counselor?
I'm merely here to convey the gratitude of the Asari people for concluding a difficult, sensitive mission. The next team of commandos we were sending to the monastery are now en route to Admiral Hackett instead. Farewell, Commander.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Then put them on.
Something you need to talk about?
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Well, like I mentioned earlier.
Okay.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yog.
Oh wait,
We saw Yog back on Sarkesh.
Heard this before.
Just the ones who can threaten them.
Okay.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted.
I don't know what more information she was wanting me to share with him, or the other way around. Did we? All right, we did gain some war assets from that. Asari commandos. That's fine. Let's look at my reputation. All right. It's still not quite up where I was hoping it would be. Now, I do. Here, I'm going to look at something real quick. So forgive the interruption of the game audio. I want to take a look back at a run that I did. This would have been, like I said, a few months ago in preparation for this. And I want to see where my reputation meter was. You guys can see it's like it 1, 2, 3, just shy of 3.5, I guess. I want to see where it was before I started the. Whoops, this is wrong. Crap. Okay. Let me get on the other drive before I started the Quarian and Geth stuff, because we definitely want it higher. Okay, recorded media. Okay, if it'll load. All right. I'll go mute it so you guys can't hear it. Okay, gotta let this load off my NAS. All right. There's a lot of talking. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. So before I even started the Quarian and Geth stuff, it was already at 4 on this one playthrough. How much was it towards the end, though? That's what I really want to see. How much did it raise? Okay, it raised that much. It went from like 4 to 4.5. So we could gain, if I play this right. Oh, God. I think we could just barely get up there. How many war assets do I actually have now? 2839. I really don't fucking feel like doing the ex-Cerberus scientist mission. All right. I mean, I have a save here. If I wanted to go back and do anything else with this run, I could, but my main goal is going to be to.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in.
Oh yeah, I got to speak with him. My main goal is going to be to just beat the game. So if we fall short, we fall short.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new... Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
I went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
Okay, but we will be getting some reputation points from speaking with people. All right, so he's gone investigating again. Actually, wonder if you can spot him in any of these other quarters.
Everybody was
Yeah, here he is.
trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the Genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorim. The Endoromai conquered the Vandomai, and the Jatil turned against the Jar.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
Interesting little interaction.
Shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare.
Garrus.
Now it's a mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends.
I completely and utterly agree.
It's a brilliant tactic when you think about it.
All right. I wonder if Liara has any more dialogue right now.
I find using my biotics to toss someone across the room is a decent attention grabber.
Yes, but it's also a good way to draw enemy fire.
Well, you can handle yourself in a fight now, Liara.
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No, not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that.
You know what? You're right. I make no wrong decisions. There's a bunch of playthroughs you'll see on YouTube where you'll see YouTube poops or edits or I'm Commander Shepard. I'm always right. Okay. All right, man. All right, so we'll be going to the Citadel later again. Citadel, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Citadel. My God, they want me to go back to the fucking Citadel. I've almost got half a mind to do some of that real quick before the Quarian and Geth stuff. So it's out of order for the little guide I've made, but some other stuff will unlock as well after the after Brannock. Go ahead and investigate some of this. Yeah, I think that it's possible that I have maybe skipped out on some dialogue that probably could have been beneficial earlier in the game, because at this point, I'm going to be perfectly honest, yet again, you know, I shouldn't be, my reputation meter should not be quite as, it should be higher, I think. So we'll see.
I found something.
We'll see what to do about that. Do. Gas. Yeah. I'm just a little paranoid. So we may actually go ahead and get some of the Citadel stuff out of the way. We'll be going to Athena Nebula later. Some NPC quests. You know, it's a video game. I'm going to treat it like a video game for a little bit.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium. Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Oh yeah, and I gotta go to the embassies as well. I'm like desperate for reputation points.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
I'd question your character if you didn't.
I suppose. I don't often talk about it.
Hey, you'll stop grieving when you want to.
Strangely, that's comforting. Thank you, Shepard. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
It'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
Okay. One down. +2 reputation. How much is that? Did it move? I don't know. I think ultimately we will be okay. You actually have to really try to kind of screw up the making peace between the Quarians and Geth by like not doing this, not doing that, etc., etc., etc. Like, I think we'll be okay. I just want to make sure. I'm probably gonna profusely speak to a bunch of the admirals and stuff again, like I have in the past. But we've got like a bunch of missions before Priority Rannoch actually begins. Oh no, I don't fucking care about anything he has to say. Okay, anything new here? Okay. Volus Ambassador didn't collect current location as known. Biometric analysis did not just know any location. Its time of last known position was in office suite near the human embassy. I might look into this. We'll talk to Miranda real quick.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah, with Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
God, they treat him like he's the most powerful being in the universe.
I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
Yeah, and you know, there's another criticism of like, okay, how come she keeps telling us all this stuff? If she's like, no, I have to do this by myself. And then eventually we do have to actually, like, Horizon is a story mission. So it's just the writing. God, this game was so rushed. I swear to God, I want this to be over. But I'm doing it now. I'm streaming. We're having fun, right? Also, we'll talk with Javik and we'll go to see if Cortez is there. This is fun. Yeah, that's what we like to hear.
Assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
Unless we win this war, it'll be the last time any of us see the Citadel. Soak this in while you can, Javik.
Do not be so dismissive, Commander. Someday the things you have lost will be the things you would kill to have back.
Such as?
Order, the rule of law. From here, our empire dictated the course of the galaxy.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace.
Good afternoon, Alliance officers. Welcome, Phobia. We're doing some of the Citadel stuff early because I'm trying to get my reputation meter up before we start the Rannoch missions. He's blowing that jellyfish's mind right now. We've had the J-Man since last week, and we've been using him for some missions.
They consider your kind to be their
That's why I spent 2 hours on fucking Eden Prime. He has been worth it. He's a good squad mate.
Really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the living are remote.
I don't think
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
E.T. for the Atari stream win. That's a good one. I'll have to go to a landfill to find a copy.
Who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so this Volus Ambassador mission, I don't know. I think I might just want to save it, to be perfectly honest. I don't know. I keep forgetting what you have to do anyway. It's not even for that many war assets. We haven't been to Purgatory yet.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
We'll see you. Steve is here. And then, hold on a second. Oh yeah, there's some there's Jack and Edie and Joker are over there as well. We'll talk with these folks.
This sucks. What have you got there? Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They're dropping us into hotspots for hit and runs. I'm making sure your bosses don't get my kids killed. How are they holding up? They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave. I know it's not fun, but you're doing good work. And it sounds like your students are helping. Damn right they're helping. Hell, we even saw some action on Palaven. They broke a line of those Batarian things. I think Prangley punted one into orbit. Even Rodriguez kept her shit together. Glad to hear it. Also help the Turians get a few...
I've never been into ME2 Jack, but ME3 Jack is kind of... yeah.
You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. Because I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
We love to see character growth.
Come on. What? The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Epic. I don't think I've seen this scene before.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
She's like the BPD girl that eventually gets therapy in the job. God. Now. Okay.
Yeah, this place is so clean and squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you...
Actually, where is Steve?
I'm curious. What material is your face made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull.
Maybe he comes here at the very end.
Protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction.
Yeah.
In defense, I have set it to coherent.
We'll check out a few more levels, and then we'll go ahead and I'm sure we'll have enough reputation for the
It has recently been exposed to water.
what we need for the Quarians and Geth. We just got to talk. I always forget where Steve is. Nope. It's so dark in here, I can't see. Okay, I'm giving him 15,000 credits I got. Okay, that's something we scanned.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How's this any different from normal?
You started super early for me. I missed quite a bit. Darn. I mean, I think you've missed a lot of boring stuff, to be fair. We started off with Tuchanko, but we haven't done any Quarians and Geth stuff. Yeah, you're good. I got to get in all the stream time that I can in this 12-hour VOD limit. But welcome, Draco. Phobia just joined anyway. as well. So now in a little bit, might have to go get some noodles or something.
Not Alliance personnel. There's no regulation against dating a ship's AI. I looked it up.
But yeah, Phobia didn't see.
She's made of metal.
Well, yeah, but yeah, you're right. Stupid.
You and Edie have something special.
Phobia missed last week as well, but that was a bunch of other boring missions, in my opinion.
I'm worried that Edie trusts you as a friend, and that maybe this isn't the time to push.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Thanks, Shepard. Anytime to discourage the robotic, friggin' romance.
I recovered some text from a library in Reaper-controlled space.
Ate so much tiramisu at lunch today. Hell yeah.
Really? Well, damn. It couldn't hurt. Thank you.
Alright, I'm not going to join Arya on any missions, but maybe talk with her a little bit.
To figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
Badass.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard? I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh? I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly.
I want to fuck with Arya.
Then why are you here? Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole. How did Cerberus defeat you? Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched. If it were me, I'd be revenge. Glad to see we think alike. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition. I'm listening. The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you. What are you offering, Arya? On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all three groups. I just need you to close the deals. If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them. Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail. You obviously don't know Bailey very well. Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
So we're not doing any of that for this run, but if I wanted to later on this file, I could, of course, do a lot of stuff. But like I said, I'm just trying to talk, get some more points. I am playing multiplayer. What's your handle? I forgot what combination of underscores and numbers and everything I had to do to make that. If you join the Discord, which is linked in the description, you can, message me about that later. I don't really have time to play multiplayer that much, but I do appreciate the offer. What am I doing? Let's see if there's anything here. We were thinking about hosting some more multiplayer after I finish this run in a few weeks. So I'm finishing it next week. I'm not letting it take longer than that, but doing multiplayer at some point. But we'll see. I've done it before, but there may be some other people in my server who might want to join you. I think it's Orange River with a 0 at the front. Yeah. There might be a capital YT on the end, but don't quote me on that. I think that's like my Steam handle. I think it is just Orange River with a 0.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like
Yeah,
it or
brother.
not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you, and you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
I had to do the same for Night Rain. I had to be Phobia with a 0 as the O because it turns out Bandai Namco censors the word ho. It doesn't let you use it. God. Chick-fil-A.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
That's an inside
Now,
joke.
that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Always. Hey, maybe we should get matching.
You want me to get an N7 tattoo?
N7? Sure. Or you could get my name done. Somewhere special.
You're such a tease, Vega.
The flirting never stops.
You ever gonna make good on all this flirting?
I didn't mean to, you know, I was just...
That's what I thought.
God bless Chick-fil-A, the most basic bitch of all of them. Okay. The Batarian side quest, I don't know if that's activated yet. Probably not.
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers.
I can do this now. Oh, and I can talk to this guy, Tactus, yeah.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Chakwas spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Don't be a fool.
My mission is our only hope to turn back the Reapers. I need every edge I can get, and that includes your equipment. And the supplies I have to offer are just what your people need. Think this through, Tactus.
Okay.
Be tactical, Tactus.
I'll have my people contact yours.
I'll have my people contact your people. Okay. All right. So we did that. That's whatever. Okay. Major sabotage. Okay. I'm not talking to him just yet. That's the guy that Arya told me to speak to. Okay. Go and get this quest taken care of. Okay.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately. I wish we could have found the bastard responsible for the sabotage. but this is going to save a lot of lives. Thank you.
Still getting a bunch of reputation, and we got war assets. Let's go. All right, yeah, we are absolutely getting peace. Now, well, I say that we still have to make a lot of other decisions that are crucial, and I'm pretty sure I know what they are. I don't think we're gonna have trouble with that. So I think we're gonna be chilling. But the only Citadel missions left are going to be there's a tie-in with the actually we could do this. Hold on. Let's do this with Garrus.
Glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
That's hard to find these days. I suppose we could catch a Hanar poetry reading.
No offense, but if the end of the galaxy is coming, I'm not going out on the phrase, "This one feels like a flower."
So?
So, I had an idea.
Now this is fun, what we're about to do. I'll finish my thought later.
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
How's it all going? It's going pretty well. There was a little scare in the middle. I was worried that I had not done enough of XYZ, but we're chilling. We're on the right path now. We just got to do all the Rannoch stuff tonight. We're definitely finishing that, and might do a little after that as well, if it's not like 2 a.m. It's not going to take us 6 hours to do all that.
How about a dive in the pool?
A few hours, yes, but not 6.
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
Yeah, you're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
I think that ride's been rough on you, Garrus. You get a new scar every time I see you. Losing a step there in your old age?
Raise your hand if you haven't been killed before.
Touché.
Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian, you're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss.
As much as I dump on the dialogue in this game, some of this kind of banter stuff that they do is funny.
Even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside.
So, miss on purpose, I usually do just to make them, just just for fun, but
Alive, maybe, but technically, I died.
Yeah, well,
Garrus is just a damn bro. He is our damn bro. He's our bro. All right. That's enough activities for now. trying to think. Okay, viewing deck Cortez. There, that's where he was. He's not. I thought he was gonna be at Afterlife. I think later he does go there.
You finally made
Steve!
it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate.
He was thinking for quite a second there.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the Waver in her drive core missions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
The Reapers are expecting victory. They won't get it. Nobody's given up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you. And I'm with you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
Cool. All right. So we talked to him, we talked to Jack, we talked to Liara, we talked to Javik, we talked to Garrus, we talked to Edie and Joker, we talked to hold on, there was like one more. I think it was like one more or a few more people. I mean, again, this is just kind of superfluous at this point, but I might check different levels. Caden's here, maybe. I don't know if he's said anything yet. Yeah. I'm gonna go here first real quick. Arlavon is nowhere to be seen. Yeah, and then the Volus ambassador thing, I don't know what to do about that. I always kind of forget how that mission proceeds. I should have, I was here earlier, I should have talked to him earlier, but where is he? Is he going to be over here? Caden. Yeah? There he is.
Surprised this place can still get supplies for a menu like this.
Maybe it's better if we don't ask how or where.
I'm glad we're taking the time to do this. I could use a sanity check.
Things have been pretty crazy.
You know, my life flashed in front of my eyes.
That music changed really rapidly.
There weren't enough moments like this with people I care about.
How are you feeling these days?
Feeling up to whatever the Reapers throw at me. And grateful that I convinced you to sit down for half a second and relax.
Yeah. I think it's a good time for us to have a heart-to-heart. What are you drinking?
If you're trying to butter me up, it might take a nice steak sandwich, too.
So?
God, that sounds so good right now.
Good old Canadian lager. Think they have it?
More likely to have Batarian shard wine.
At my parents' place in Vancouver, drank more than a few beers on their balcony, looking over English Bay. Yeah. Beautiful view.
Canada.
You know what? Good about our chances.
Me too.
Yeah.
I'm hyped. I'm hyped, Caden. I'm hyped.
Sleeping, Caden?
No, I'm not. I'm not sleeping.
Look, we didn't come here to talk about work.
You're right. I came here to get reputation
Let
points.
me tell you something that I was thinking about.
What?
Okay.
I'm not the kind of guy who's the life of the party, who has a lot of friends.
I have a lot of friends.
No, it's true. Some people even find my integrity annoying.
Really?
No, seriously.
The Orange River dub version, yeah. Descriptive closed captioning for the hearing impaired.
I just want you to know.
And visually impaired.
A friend. Damn, this is way less awkward in my mind. Mostly, I guess I just want
God, this sounds like a parody.
to hire you as a commander. And I value
fuck.
your friendship.
That means a lot.
I'm glad to be part of the crew.
Mass Effect abridged.
A sanity check?
Sanity check.
Yeah, you know what? We're playing on insanity, so it makes sense that we would get a sanity check. Okay, who else is here? Talked Gnarl. What's that? Who is that? Who is Gnarl? The fuck is a Gnarl? Does that have to do with the Arya's thing? Did she say that? Yes. Okay, that's Arya's mission. We're not concerned with that. So I was thinking, Shepard, I'm a fucking loser. You know, in olden times, in the classical era, they would have called me a beta cuck. I was hoping you could help me fix that. There's no fixing you, Caden. It's over. Okay. So, Purgatory, we were just there. Was there anybody we missed? No. Is anybody at the hospital that I need to see? Console. What's that? Hold on a second. Oh, I know what that is. It's a side quest thing. Yeah, that.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support
Oh god, shit! I gotta go somewhere else.
access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Okay. It's gonna be on another floor. I think the map should help. I don't think it's here. I don't think it's here. I don't think it's at the embassies, but I'll check. I guess it's good to get this out of the way. Office Suite MC guard. Now this guy will probably give me some money.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Oh no, this is the Volus ambassador mission.
I need in. Spectre business.
I guess we're doing this now.
Lock the office when you're ready.
I'm ready now. God, I don't know. I don't fucking care about that mission.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
There's gonna be like 2 here, I think. I'm doing this massively out of order.
Emergency civilian housing.
Okay, let me actually look up the hold on. Okay. Din Korlak. Presidium embassies. Walk through Spectre room. Oh yeah, hold on. I gotta go to the Spectre office. Probably. Yeah, like I said, this is something normally I would have been doing this after all the Rannoch stuff, but we're in the midst of it now. Running. God, you have no idea how how much I want to start that as soon as possible. Probably going to do one of the Rannoch missions before I get my noodles. See, this is already enabled. I'm fucking tired of this shit. Nobody cares about this. I'm leaving. I don't fucking care. I'm not going to talk to Bailey right now either.
Spectre status. One moment, please.
There is a console here. Okay, this might force us to, or encourage us to actually like finish the side quest. At least we'll get it out of the way if we do.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard.
All right. Now we can. Okay, we can finish this real quick. I think the next area.
So we've got Batarian codes and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like. Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
I think it's in this area. I was listening real quick. Yeah, console. Have I given any more thought on whether I want to tackle Soten or Expedition 33 next? I have been thinking about it. We have, well, not to air my dirty laundry publicly, but the reason he's asking this is because we're trying to figure out how to prioritize our time before a possible 100K sub celebration marathon this spring. Now, neither of those games are going to be involved, but we're thinking about setting up something else, so I got to figure out how to pace myself. I'm kind of leaning towards Expedition 33.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race, a beautiful race. Have you seen what the Reapers have done to us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
You're not gonna pull that trigger. You know what I'm doing out here.
Yes, forging alliances with the Turians, the Krogan. Killing you will tear all the other races apart.
And then the Reapers wipe out the last of your warships, the last of your people. And you know that. That's why you'll join us. We're all you have left.
I could kill you.
I could do it right now.
Right now.
No.
Our ships are yours.
War assets. We just got war
Are you
assets.
all right? Fine.
Doing a fucking Richard Simmons video over here.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. We're all making some sacrifices today.
Tell me. You don't have to
Let it
tell me
go.
twice.
Spectre authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
Okay, I'm not talking to him yet. Watching you play that game is going to be a trip because I know we're going to play it so differently. I ignored all the diversification and party building and played that game like Sekiro. Yeah, that'll be one thing that that will definitely separate us, is because I have not ventured into Souls yet. I literally played with 1 HP characters and forced myself to simply never miss a parry. Yeah, that's definitely going to be different from how I play. And you guys may get to see, you know, something come out of that. That's going to be one of our private sessions, of course. But you know, maybe I'll be inspired to make a video about it at some point. I'm not doing the Volus Ambassador thing right now. Okay, all right, she says I need to speak with Chakwas. Yeah, unfortunately, guys, I'm sorry, I cannot justify streaming gameplay publicly on either channel, except for some special occasions. And this is one of them. I'm doing this for a video. Expedition 33 is more speculative, but it's just a game that I want to play. But, yeah.
I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Glyph.
I will check with Glyph. The very first party member you get is a healer, and I never brought her on a single mission. Damn fool. Okay, thank God, finally. Okay. God. Stupid landline phone. The barrel of this Reaper weapon can be dismantled for further study. If the miniaturized energy cells powering the gun systems are taken apart, it could lead to improvements in the damage a weapon can deal. However, an examination of its heat venting systems could instead provide the means to maximize thermal clip storage. Okay. Damage and ammo capacity. I'll do ammo capacity, to be perfectly honest with you. All right.
It's good to see you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Still need to finish it, but I enjoy my time with it, so I'll come back to it soon. Hell yeah. All right, man. Let's leave. One thing I do like...
Something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
I did, damn it. One thing I do like about Expedition 33 is that it lets you change your in-game difficulty at any time from the pause menu, so you can raise it if you're bored and lower it for one boss if you get stuck. I would probably... That sounds like something I definitely would do, because I certainly have done it for this on previous runs. But yeah, I mean, I'm being dead serious when I say that... no, that's not... Where are we going? Quarians. I'm dead serious when I say that, well, fuck, what was it? Something. So what's the next thing? Priority Perseus Vale. I think that's it. Oh yeah, I remember. Genuinely, I'm streaming this as a courtesy. I'm losing subs as we speak. I could have done this off stream.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hope for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system, when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought.
Did you lose subs in a book chunk recently? I noticed I dropped like 200 subs randomly one day this week, and I didn't stream. I wonder if Google did a bot purge or something. The day after I streamed, I definitely lost like a bunch of... my sub count didn't go down that day. Didn't even go down the day that I streamed. It never does. Like net for the day, but the day after I streamed last week, my growth was low. But here's Tally.
Reporting for duty.
It's my mom.
Admirals, already a team.
She's here.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
And you know what?
If I'd known it was this bad,
It's the last thing I need to happen when I'm still approaching 100K. I'm so fucking tired of not being there yet. That's one reason I really wanted to get this game completed in as few streams as possible, and I'm succeeding. We have a fucking... The whole 3 games of this trilogy, we've had a fantastic run going, I think. This has been like deeply iconic. More so than the first time I streamed it on in 2022,
Just so you
2021,
know, I need to keep
2022.
strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Me too. I am ready now. Okay. So we're going over here. This is Priority Perseus Vale. I can scroll to the bottom of my notepad document. I'm making insanity my bitch, yeah. Priority Tuchanka was just kind of easy, if I'm being perfectly honest. And we did the monastery, did it real quick. I think I did it deathless, actually. So, hold on a second. Is this right? What's this? That's the migrant fleet. Okay. I mean, this is what we need, so. Geth Dreadnought. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I mean, that's our next objective. I don't... Yeah. Let me check something real quick. Priority. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why I was doubting that this is the next mission. All right. So Tally's pre-selected for us, of course. We are bringing for this Geth Dreadnought. My notes say Garrus, James, or Edie. It has been a while. Well, actually, I was going to say I usually like to bring Garrus on some of the Quarian missions because, you know, there's kind of like an ME1 reunion. Free My Boy Legion. We will be definitely interacting with him. But I guess I will let you guys vote. I think Edie for Incinerate, because that and she has other tech powers that are going to be useful against the Geth, and then James. Also, we also bring him occasionally. So again, this is a vote. I'm letting you guys have input again. Come on, those noodles are not going to cook themselves. I will probably, like I said, do that after. Edie, James, Garrus. Yes, these are the options. Do you guys know how voting works? My goodness. Actually, what is the other? I'm using this secondary guide for dialogue. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Didn't know the party size. It's always 2. it's always 2. Tally is already selected. Garrus it is. Let's see. We'll get a few more votes in. You know what? No, we're good. We're bringing Garrus. two squad mates, that is. Okay. Let's see. Is there something better I can have her carry? This looks slightly better. Okay. Okay. Javik will be brought on one of the Rannoch missions for sure. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 missions. We're gonna have a bunch of different combinations, so you guys will get to see your kings and queens brought on these missions. Look, we're almost at 4 bars. we're gonna be good. Okay. Let's see. Might as well expand fitness, health and shield bonuses. Do that. Garrus has 7. Probably gonna be using overload a lot. Then Tally has 61. All right, let's get to work. Fuck! I hate these stupid fucking menus.
We're approaching the quarry and home. ETA to Rannoch 5 minutes.
What have you got from the convoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Is there going to be a crack about Windows again? Yeah, when we deal with the Geth ships. They do not have windows. That looks like a cargo ship.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
Alright, once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software.
I don't particularly care for this mission either, but we got to do it.
As long as it's sterilized.
Dr. Michelle did get me some dextroamino chocolate.
So now, because I didn't romance Garrus, they're flirting.
Korean chocolate?
She said she saw it and thought of me. Why?
Oh, nothing.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are...
You know what, you guys? I'm so glad that you told me to bring him, because we're getting this dialogue.
Secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight.
Get bro laid. Yes, that is the mission. Okay. God, didn't fucking let me. Jesus, she's gonna die a bunch, I swear. Stupid fucking menu wouldn't let me go back when I wanted to go back instead of go forward.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
I'm really hoping there's going to be some point in the very near future where I can actually distribute points to my squad again.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Till then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
There we go. There's the window quip.
Use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
By the way, all this walking around, this is basically what the Expanse Telltale game is like. From what I've seen.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Okay. Gosh. Whatever, man. Fucking hell. Yeah, it was released a few years ago. And when I say Telltale, it's the successor company, which when I was telling Phoebe about that, I was confused him because Telltale actually shut down, but it's the successor company that did it. And I got invited to the premiere in Los Angeles. Certifiably in Game went to that, but just could not fit it into my schedule. R.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Okay. Nice. Finally.
Got it. You're clear to board.
See any action?
All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Finally. Okay. Health and shields. Okay. Energy drain, I like having that. That's going to be good. Sabotage. Oh, yeah. The AI hacking or whatever. Yeah, equivalent. Combat drone. Definitely be taking advantage of that. Defense drone. Okay. Tech power. Recharge speed. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. Finally. Arc pistol. Is this going to be better than anything I have? I doubt it. No, actually it is. Interesting. Yeah, it's just better. It's slightly too heavy though. If I get rid of the SMG. Let's see. Or just go to one of these. The Shuriken. Sure. Wait a second. Hold on. Oh wait, no, never mind. Hold on, let's see. That's still too heavy. Fuck. Okay. Oh well.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy. So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Okay, operations center. We gotta descend, I think, down ladders and crap. At some point.
Yes, incoming.
Okay. So we'll go ahead and put some of our powers to use. Okay. Actually, just energy drain that. On insanity, no less. Yeah, one thing that I've found interesting is that whenever I'm playing some of these games, I always just kind of, even though you guys have heard me complain plenty about Mass Effect 1 combat, in 2 and 3, I honestly just kind of welcome playing, like defeating Geth, right, or just fighting Geth is what I'm trying to say, because it's it's a familiar enemy, right? They're synthetics. You just eliminate them.
They're throwing their lives away. Network intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
Shit.
Disable their shields.
And don't give them time to recharge.
Oh yeah, also, Andrew, as you can see, I have the sniper rifle back, finally. I mean, from the, Mars onward, I've had access to this, so we're living in based town again.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
Archon visor, I didn't even need to buy that.
And piggybacking garbage data to corrupt it.
Sensor data. Any sign of how the Quarians are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's
Yeah,
moving
welcome to
toward-
base town. Exactly.
To hold out a little longer. Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many vultures.
The pacing of dialogue on some of these missions in 3 is kind of not not there. Oh man, this room sucks. Well, we got Geth ghosts as well.
Hunters are moving in.
Couldn't hide from that. Watcher 6, at least 100 still active.
Come on, come out. Just do it. Just do it. Let's just get this over with. Come on, you know what we're doing here.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
Is this even on Insanity? Like I have to look now. It's like, is this gameplay? It says Insanity. It says it's on Insanity. I mean, it doesn't even seem like it's on Insanity. Okay, it's up here. Yeah. God, there's a bunch of stuff lying around.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from keeping the operation.
we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
Weenie Hut Junior mode to me. I know, right? Woo.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed.
This is a very long in-engine cutscene.
The other side of the doors.
Okay.
They're dropping in.
There could
Okay.
be cloak hunters as well.
Now, I do think that we will, in a slight, negative development for Base 10, we might be bombarded by some ghosts or hunters like this guy. And this guy. Might need to actually move around the room again. Holy shit. Gosh. Okay. Yeah. All right. So we we gave up our position.
Watch out, they're dropping in.
There could be cloak hunters as well.
Heads up, more on the way.
Okay. Hold on. Yeah. Gosh. There's one right here. Okay. So I think what we need to do is pay attention to these early. So that's almost like those guys down there are almost like red herrings, to be honest. Okay. Grenade's probably useless. Uh-oh. Some activity over here.
Heads up. More on the way.
God, that throw was useless. Huh. Actually, was not a bad idea. That one was useless too. Come on. Come out from behind there. Okay. Actually not a bad position that we found ourselves in. There's one left, it looks like, on the little radar.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more
Sweet.
reinforcements arrive.
sewers are all off. It's not built for organics.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Yeah, against an enemy dreadnought, your combat drone would just float there making that noise.
I missed you too, Garrus.
Data. Just picked up 1250 credits.
A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
This is wrong. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
So Chorus's ship, we'll be dealing with that in a little bit as well. That's another mission mission that is kind of required for peace. Yeah. Okay, now this section, veteran ME3 players will remember this. I consider this deeply obnoxious. The drive core, it's going to be like revving up. It's going to eat our shields massively.
I think they figured out what we're doing.
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun!
Hate to be in front of that bastard!
We should be okay if we stay in cover.
Yes, I hope y'all do. He said to the Mass Effect squadmate AI. Yes, I hope you guys do that. Oh no.
Up above,
We need to shut it down!
Find the maintenance lock. That'll take it offline.
Okay, gotta keep an eye on the trooper. The Cooper trooper. I should be using the hacking. Fact, well, when it recharges, maybe I will. Well, that one's almost dead, so. Bruh. Something's going on. Is it still alive? Yeah, there's still a bunch that are on our radar. Tally, no! Right behind you! It's just happened again, just like on Noveria. Oh yeah, fuck, I keep forgetting that there's one up here. Nice. There's apparently one more. I think Garrus is taking care of it. Or somebody is. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Nice. Autosave for the win. Oh my god.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, is this the end of the mission? Or almost? No, not quite.
Watch your shield! Stick to cover!
Okay. Hold on. Oh yeah, they're up there. Gosh. Fuck, they're everywhere. God. They're not being helpful at all in terms of like showing themselves. Gosh. I think we got some there. Yeah, we're there on this level now. Okay, one more over here. Can I can't see him. But he is, I know he's over here. We'll get one more cycle. Okay. Hell nah, bruh. Oh, there's more. There's another one. Cool. Epic. Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch. Probably could throw like a mine when my fucking weapons come back. Oh, I'm out. Maybe he could throw one. Yeah. I think I'm shooting the rockets out of the air. That's insane. Oh my gosh. Almost a glitch. There's one more. Areas. Based. Oh fuck. Here went the shields. Okay. God, why do we have to go backwards for this? Oh. No, open. Bro, what the fuck? Let us out of here. I don't want to be here. Let me go. Fuck. Okay. Another elevator section. All right. There's more.
Shepard! Grab my hand!
You horrible dweeb.
Hang on.
I'm all right.
Good.
Okay.
Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on, the drive course shouldn't be far.
Huh. We have not used any Medigel yet, so that's good. There's going to be one final section here that's going to be kind of a pain in the ass. We're going to have a lot of Geth coming at us from different directions, so...
It's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
It's Leg Ion.
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion.
Good to see you, Legion. We'll have you out of there in no time.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it's sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
You're right. We can't trust it.
Guess we can't take any chances.
Shepard Commander, wait. We can assist you. You spoke with us. You know we would never agree to subjugation by the old machines.
How do I know you're not under Reaper control?
Our architecture prevents it. We are too complex, but we are being used to broadcast the command signal to all Geth.
I'm here to destroy that command signal.
Freeing us will end the signal. You may then destroy us if you deem it necessary.
Okay, Legion. Nobody's gonna get destroyed. Just take it slowly, alright?
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
Got it.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
Keela.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core.
Man, you're dedicated, Devi, you know. Take your time.
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming.
All right, now this is what's going to be kind of a pain in the ass. If we could even see where some of them are, like over there.
Good. Let's see what the Quarians can do. Drone incoming.
Yeah, here's one right here. Okay. I think the move in this room is to you know, kind of progress forward. Or just, you know, be on the move again, as we have established. God, where I end the turrets. That's my job. Oh my god. Big Geth Prime up here. We got a big Geth Prime up here. Okay, that actually is impacting me. Okay. We hacked it. Good. Let's get that. Let's get something out of the way here. Out of ammo. You're kidding me. Okay. Pistol then. God, you gotta charge it up. See, I'm so sick of these stupid weapons that you can't just... You can't just shoot it. You can never just shoot anything anymore. Well, okay, it can be shot. It can also be charged as an option. I see. Oh yeah, so what they are talking about is what they want to do is, you know, kind of destroy the Geth ship while we're on board, or destroy it by any means necessary, even if we are still on board, which we are. God.
Damn it, what are they doing?
So that didn't last forever. Was that blocked? Oh yeah, phobia. Also, something else that happened the other day, an update, is that I absolutely ran out of ammo a lot, but it's okay. We have powers. See, doing it again. Okay, but huh, there was an autosave there. I wonder if that's purely like, you know, for the Prime. So we still got a bunch of Geth on the field. So what is this? The Shuriken. That's a pretty good weapon. Hold on. I'm gonna get you. Uh-oh. Alright, tally's down. We're almost there, though. Oh, I've got 8 unities. We're good. Uh-oh. There's one right there. Another Geth Prime. Holy shit. Can we hack this, please? Can we? Yeah. Or that's sabotage. It's not AI hacking exactly. And it's temporary. And actually, I think, is it? No. Okay. It started shooting back at us. Okay. What I'm seeing is that that's not as effective against the armor. At least not as much as it should. No armor. It's alright. Go back to this. God, they have like 1 billion health. There's the turret. I think that's still active, so I gotta take it out. Where is it? Or not? The truth come out? There we go. Hold on a sec. We good? Fuck. Is there somebody else on the field, or is it... Okay. I always... Hold on. I'm editing this 2 hours of script and audio in Audacity right now, and I'm about to fucking fall asleep on my keyboard. I don't blame you, man. Okay. I do remember we go over here for something. Okay. Okay, there's a fucking ladder. Jesus.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked
Hold on.
in Portside Fighter Bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
confusing layout of this room, but that's okay. We're en route again, en route. Okay.
Shepard deplete! Hold fire! I repeat, hold fire! They're not responding. Damn it!
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there!
My goodness. Everything's just falling apart.
Warrior bastards!
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go!
They're closing the door!
Hurry! Travel time, people! Environmental field! We'll make it!
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter.
Oh, yeah, while you were gone, Phobia was saying that one thing that did happen a lot last week is that I definitely did run out of ammo quite a bit, but we survived. Well, we died a lot, but we've made it this far. I love audio editing. That makes one of us. But yeah, I guess you would do instrumental stuff. Yeah, that would probably be more fun. Yeah, editing like narration, voiceover narration is brutally boring and tedious. You're just cutting out a bunch of pauses and mistakes, and it's just like, man. You know, Rowan was talking about this in his recent video. He does use an AI program to do that,
On the Dreadnought while you were on board?
but it's not free.
Win this war if they're gonna go off half cock like this.
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Corians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
I understand that you ignored the plan and charged in without thinking.
The Dreadnought was a perfect...
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
I see your Geth friend has returned.
The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its feelings as well?
It's not a toy.
For some reason, I didn't get the
Friend whose military
Paragon
is
interrupt on
currently
that. That's all right.
attacking our people. The security implications and...
It disabled that Dreadnought as a gesture of good faith.
Please, creators, we wish to offer assistance.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrow. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
I had hoped the Geth would be useful.
Indeed. I'm still double-checking any data it provides on the Reaper base, though. What do you need?
Let's see. We'll cycle through some of these dialogues. I don't know if I think they might provide some reputation points.
Just a few research vessels.
Yeah, I was telling Phobia, what I've started doing is when I'm recording, I actually, like,
You're not worried about her losing.
if I make a mistake, I pause and I cut it out on my laptop and then I resume the recording. That saves so much time, believe it or not.
I'd like to know about
But
the control.
if Phobia did that, he'd be recording for 24 hours. And honestly, that's the main I mean, some of my narration sessions are like multi-day sessions for some of these long videos. I mean, as you can imagine, this video, Insanity, that's probably going to be a multi-day recording session. The sci-fi original series that I'm covering in the future, that will be most definitely a friggin' multi-day recording session. Multi-week editing session for both, for each. That's also why I record the face cam separately, and for short videos I don't, but for long videos I definitely do, because I don't want to make Kinsey sit through all that shit.
With the modifications, our live ship
Over 100 plus takes for some guitar parts. That is also dedication. I wanted to get into, I actually bought FL Studio a long time ago, and then I realized I have no idea how to use any of that kind of software, so.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geral's heavy fleet?
Do you edit your scripts in Audacity or DaVinci? I used to do all audio editing in DaVinci, but now I do a lot of it in Audacity.
forces, of course. But we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Yeah, I just would have to learn how to use music production software of any kind, period.
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Kanesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, would have lost the ship.
I got a bunch of fucking credits. All right, we're almost at the bare minimum to of war assets needed to actually finish the game, but not necessarily to get a good ending. That comes later. But we just got a bunch of fleets. All right, we're already over 4 bars of reputation. We don't need to fucking worry about anything like that. But we will talk to some of these people. And machines. Legion is not a person.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships.
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics.
So,
what exactly happened to them?
like I said, we got like 3 missions left with in the Rannoch Corian Geth kind of chapter of Mass Effect 3. I think 2 of them are optional, but it is it's essential to do both of them, to do all of them, because that just contributes to the calculation of peace. You guys have heard me talk about the hold the line calculator, which helps you figure out how many people like survive the suicide mission. There's a calculation for that. There's a calculation for Geth Corian peace, as you can imagine. I mean, that's I'm sure that should come as no surprise. Do you know if there's a way to make the tracks in Audacity scroll left to right by default with the scroll wheel? For me, it only scrolls left right if I'm holding shift. I'm tired of holding shift. I guess you can't do that with like the keypad. I mean not the keypad,
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough?
the touchpad on a laptop.
Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth,
Yeah.
your own intelligence dimmed.
I think that I would try that. If you know what I'm trying to say, because shift is one way to do it, but if you're using your laptop, just take the keypad and just left right on that. I mean the touchpad.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Okay. You're on desktop. All right, screw that. Suggestion.
Being back with the fleet.
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war.
Well, I only do it on my laptop, so.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
Talk to you later.
However, she will join
If
us.
you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
She will join us. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I mean, shift is the keyboard version of that, I guess. So. Sorry, man. I had it. God, I've got too much stimuli. Trainer, I can't deal with this right now. No, I mean, I always record. Well, I record some audio on my desktop computer, but I usually take my laptop up to my studio and do it there. Yeah.
Thanks for asking me up.
I don't have much experience with Audacity, but I used to have that feature on my MacBook in Logic on trackpad and mouse.
17 million lives are riding on me. And I don't
Got good with the trackpad, yeah.
You're doing everything you can.
Takes skill.
If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father.
Not to continue to make fun of Andrew or anything, but I just feel like everybody older than me who's ever tried to use like a laptop or like keyboard shortcuts for programs, it's like it's just this monumental task to try to like teach people how to do that. All right, I'll stop.
And at least now I can push back against the worst ideas.
I'm talking about Da Vinci, of course.
And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds...
Two finger strolling is goated. That's the only way.
I know I'm not really qualified for
That's
this.
the only way.
You're doing fine, Tali. And thanks.
I should get back before the admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Do you like my aquatic plants? You need your other hand for your penis. No, I understand. You need your other hand for your penis. Exactly. I mean, I'm the same way. That's why you use the two fingers for the trackpad and the other. But not on desktop. You can't do that, unfortunately. Okay, what? We got a bunch of...
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
James, did you get dropped on your head as a child? Okay. Arc pistol. Actually,
At least a Mako can take a few hits.
I don't know. I kind of like this loadout. It's fine.
Whatsoever. More like a bull that can climb and climb for days. Hey, Commander. Sounds like you guys had a crazy ride over there.
You could say that.
Sorry I missed it. And that Geth Legion.
So, James really wants to go on some kind of a mission.
I'm hoping for the best, but I'm gonna keep my eye on him.
And that makes two of us. I guess you can't always judge an individual by their species. Look at Sparks. If all the Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be stuck refereeing their war with the Geth.
Sparks?
Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks.
Oh, we got a $5 donation super chat from Low Reloaded. Just joined to say, been killing it on videos. First thing I hear is you need your other hand for your interesting pivot and content. Yeah, you joined at the most opportune time. Thanks for the 5, dude. Okay, let's see. Let me see if there's new mods that I want. I think we probably will just keep the ones that we have. Yeah, definitely for the Laura isn't familiar with my game. Yeah. All right. That's weapon weight. That's for SMG. Stability. Let's see. Damage. We did run out of ammo, but we got powers, so. Headshot damage. No, we used that earlier. I think we're fine. Since you were a youth. Oh my god. All right. There's still, I think not. Okay, I don't want the helmet. I do have the visor though. Hold on. What does that do? Okay. A little power recharge. But it's just, and then power recharge and power damage. We'll go with this. Actually, no, I want, for narrative purposes, I want her face visible. Yeah, some of these other upgrades are just not going to really do it for me, I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. See if we can check on Javik. Yeah, dude, I think we're all jealous of your check mark. When I applied for verification, YouTube said eat shit phobia. Damn. Yeah, so I really, really want mine as soon as possible after I hit 100K, so at least I'll get the plaque. But.
Quarians didn't need helmets to survive. You were the masters of your own planet.
That was a long time ago.
And if you hadn't...
They're called Geth.
Yes, a formidable opponent. Why did you allow one on this ship?
Legion helped us before.
It's still a machine.
I take it you had your own problems with AI?
The Jatil, they were as the Geth are to this cycle.
What happened?
Yeah. Well, if it's not something that you can get as soon as you're supposed to, that's going to piss me off. They literally sent me an email saying my verification was denied. Hope you have better luck than I did. Fuck. Well, if that happens, I'm going to be really upset.
In time, the offspring were molded into a...
Why would they deny it? God, it should be automatic. I'll say that.
All machines commit sins. The one you brought on board is no different.
At this point, I don't have a lot of options.
You do. Throw it out of the airlock.
Throw it out the airlock.
Don't you think that's a little drastic?
Organics do not know how we were created. Some say by chance, some say by miracle. It is a mystery. But synthetics.
No, we created them.
And they know we are flawed.
Why do you say that?
They are immortal. We are not. They see time as an illusion. We are trapped by its limitations. Above all, machines know the reason they were created.
And we don't.
They serve a purpose, while we search aimlessly for ours. In their eyes, organics have no reason to exist. Do not trust them, Commander.
Even if what you say is true, Legion wants to destroy the Reapers as much as we do.
Did you ever consider the Geth may be trying to eliminate the competition? With the Reapers gone, the galaxy would be theirs for the taking. Throw the machine out of the airlock, Commander.
He really wants us to do that. All right. Well, obviously that's actually a little foreshadowing, because we'll have a little, contention with Legion in a bit. So Tali is not here. She's not. Oh well. Duh. She hasn't joined the the crew yet officially. She's still in the war room. Yeah, I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay. And to be perfectly honest, let's see. Yeah, there's nobody here. I think I'm just ready to go ahead and progress.
Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Son of a fucking bitch. Yeah. I think I'm just putting off the noodles indefinitely.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of Cerise Ice Brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
Could use a drink right now.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline Subject Zero is sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither have you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of
You just reminded me that I have leftover noodles from lunch in the fridge. Ooh, based.
of the galaxy. Using your first name.
Yeah, whenever Kinsey and I go to Panda Express, he gets extra chow mein. I need to start doing that.
No sense.
You old cunt. That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
To a woman I respect and admire. I'm lucky to have you with me, Doctor.
And to you. It's my great honor to share this journey with you, Commander. And good fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink.
Alright. I'm ready to fucking go. Hold on.
If you can, Edie, that would be appreciated.
Searching for any mention of your recruits is not a complicated protocol, Major.
All seems so calm from here. There are people going through hell in a million different ways. Out there. And I want to be fighting alongside them, but... I want to be here.
There's no Panda where I live now, and I so miss that unhealthy pile of MSG in Greece. Yeah, dude. It's like crack. It's calling us every time.
He's MIA.
Dude. If I didn't have access to a Panda Express where I lived, I would have to move. I would have to move. I'm serious.
It's enough. She's alone in this now. In all this.
I feel for you, Caden. And I'm glad you told me. There's strength in camaraderie. And empathy.
Thanks. You're right. I don't know how you do it, Shepard. keeping it all together like you do. Earth is always in the back of my mind.
So use it. That's how I cope. I think about how Earth looked. And how it's gonna look when we get back. Guns blazing, the whole galaxy behind
It's gonna be friggin' miserable.
And my students. Well, wherever they are. I know they're kicking ass. On Earth or somewhere. You know, when this war is over, there's gonna be one hell of a reunion party.
Hell yeah.
Dancing in the streets, hugging and crying. My mom's always wanted to travel off planet. I think I'll take her. Thanks for coming by.
Okay. I don't know what that pause was for. I just keep thinking of the YouTube poops with you know, from Mass Effect 3.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Omega, it's time. All right, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing Omega. I don't have time. Shepard, I have something important to tell you. I need to do this in person. Can you meet me in the Commons? I'll send a nav point. No vids this time, I promise. I was just there! Man, the way that they handle this shit, this mission timing, is just peculiar. All right. Geth debris field. We were just here. There's the migrant fleet. All right, so okay, we did priority Perseus Vale, priority Geth Dreadnought. Now on Rannoch, we have one. No, wait, yeah, we have, what did I say, 3 missions left. So, okay. So the next one is Admiral Chorus. So do that. And we are taking Tally, of course, naturally. And let's see. You know what? I'll go ahead and bring James. We haven't brought James on anything in a while. Okay. I'll evolve Warp, probably. Always do the recharge speed. James has 20 points to distribute. She's got 5. I use energy drain a lot, so I'll recharge that.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zen. Have you reached Selchorus' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Selchorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They'll be torn to pieces.
Naturally, but the civilian captains have deluded themselves into thinking they can reach the mass relay in time. Hopefully Chorus can stop the fools from presenting the Geth with such easy targets.
The Geth have dug in down there. I might not bring back good news.
Yeah. What up, James? Yeah. So this is necessary to contribute to the Quarian war assets, saving Chorus for self-explanatory reasons, I would imagine. You know, you have more personnel.
Zen? Admiral Zen?
It's
been a long time since Admiral Chorus left a spaceship. Let's hope he's all right.
And we also get some other interesting stuff that happens on this planet.
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Okay, I'll go ahead and do a save.
People have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
Jamming towers, anti-aircraft guns, rockets. Geth must have been building up an army for a while.
They've had 3 centuries alone down here.
Then I guess we're lucky they're not all wearing nukes for backpacks.
Okay, there's some activity here. Geth Pyro, so that's going to be a new enemy. Okay.
They came so far.
We need to radio Zal Chorus if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Guess it would be this way. Uh-oh.
You okay, Commander?
Alright, what is this going to be? So we got that. I don't know, man. It's just worse. Everything is fucking worse.
Get below us.
It's not... Okay. Go ahead and take these guys out. Two drones on the field. I don't know, man. Everything is just fucking worse. Me after 2019. For real, man. People don't understand. I mean, my entire full-time YouTube career has existed this decade, but are any of us really happy? Like, be honest. Can we get votes in chat? Are you happy? Happier than you were in 2019. Let's be come on, dude, be honest. Let's get some votes. I definitely have more money now than I did in 2019. All right, just don't mind me just looting. Fuck's sakes. Okay, I think we have to go this way. Yeah. Oh shit.
Guns ahead.
It's all right. Let's take care of this. I'm doing a lot better now than I was in 2019, but I'm still unsatisfied. I require a flute practice and recording space. Well, I'm glad that you're doing well overall, or better than, relatively speaking. Honestly, I'm happier. I got married in 23 and left the U.S. last year. Yeah, you put your money where your mouth is, Sean, in terms of when people say, if you don't like this country, why don't you just leave? Well, you did. And I'm I definitely envy your rent. I'll say that. God, that wall in the way. But yeah, congratulations on those who are happy. Maybe we can live vicariously through your happiness. Well, I don't know. You know what they say. I mean, artists, we're all miserable, so. Artists always are. Yeah, it's a paradox. I've talked about this before on stream. Like, in all seriousness, like, do I want to go back to the way everything was in 2019? No. But if I could pick and choose, definitely would. Like I said, I have a career. I was in school, I was in college, so it's not like I was necessarily living a fully fledged adult existence. Even though I was 21 in 2019, so there's that.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it. One of us needs to take those AA.
We share the pain and hopefully rise above and transcend it. Amen.
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
Heads up, death!
Shit. God, that shake is going to be incessant. I know it. I know it is. I was just shooting at nothing. I honestly just want to go back to people not being cunts to one another socially. To quote my metal queen, Poppy, I feel fatigued with the way that the internet is. Yeah, I do feel fatigued with the way that the internet is. I agree with Poppy. Yeah, it's gotten worse. Obviously, a lot of this country's social problems, by all means, did not start in 2016, but 2016 was definitely an acceleration of just the, god-awful nature of our culture just becoming unbearable to exist in. But COVID accelerated it even more, so. All right. God. Arc pistol, electrical weapons. See, I've gotten to where I don't know what's going to be preferable for the shields. Okay, we died. I died. All right, so we were just kind of slow on that.
Heads up, death!
We need to save our grenades, I think. All right. Okay. This guy's shields are going to be a problem. Gosh. I should have had James handling the AA gun so Tali could use the, not AI hacking, but whatever the other one is. All right. Okay, I just wasn't fast enough. God, barrier not working for whatever reason is definitely a pain in the ass.
Heads up, Jack!
Okay. If he could use Carnage again. Son of a bitch. Got shields again. Just trying to get rid of it. Alright, yeah. Okay, I'm getting hit from all sides. He does have Carnage again. Probably should have come all the way back here in the first place. No ammo. Switch to this pistol. I think they're kind of interchangeable in my mind. God, shields. Get up, James. Think it probably has him pinned down. That's probably the one issue. Oh no, there he is. God, this is doing nothing, man. God. I should have brought a biotic. Now, the funny thing is, we got to do this again for the other tower. Got to get rid of this. Had to get rid of that drone. Got to get rid of it again. There we go. All right. Whittle down the armor. There we go. Triple no cooldown. Let's go. Oh my god.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
That was an autosave, so that's good. Actually, I need to switch back to this again. Another save. Let's go. Fuck. Hold on. There's stuff up there.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn Hatst. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
He was pretty hidden from me, I'll say that. Bro, the cinnamon stick strat is next level. This audio sounds so good. Yeah, hell yeah. I need to start with the T step and eventually maybe I will get there.
You can radio the Admiral if you take that jamming tower offline.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please.
Can use some broth right now from Noodles.
Civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive, and my son, tell him.
About to gnaw on this shit like a beaver.
That his father made it to the home world.
So this guy's son actually gets name dropped in some like audio that you hear on the Alarai in Tally's loyalty mission in Mass Effect 2. So that's pretty cool. Oh my god. Oh god, there's two of them. Hold on. Definitely switch to the sniper rifle for this. Whoa. In the scope. In the scope, bro. Actually, I don't know if you can shoot those. You can shoot the ones operating them. Come on, Carnage. There we go. Based. Alright, let's go. God, we need her drone like yesterday. I guess the idea is that maybe that you can actually like man the turrets. I guess so, but there's a lot of stuff in my way that make that a risky proposition. Nope. No, 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 no. Yeah. Hoping that our strategy for this does not prove unsound. Okay, it's like shielded or something, so I'll stop trying that. Fuck. You look up for 2 seconds. Alright. Well, we need to press on. Nothing like some good crystal clear mixes, fresh like the finest mineral water from the mountain peaks. Could not have said it better myself. Actually, I should have used warp on that. Okay. Okay. Turret fire. Yeah, still shielded. We're sending rockets my way. I don't know that did anything. So, okay. Yeah. I don't know if it's really working. Barrier. Yeah. Methinks not. I'm not sure what the deal is. Yeah, okay. We need to completely rethink how we're going about this, I believe. Maybe I'll go this way. Damn fool. Over here. Gonna pop your head out? I don't know, I'm wasting a little time with that. gonna get... Okay, there we go. Coming this way was definitely a better idea, I think. Okay, let me let that heal. God, if I move, I'm dead. Okay, still shielded. I don't know, but yeah. Of course that would happen. So he can be shot.
Let's go shut that AA gun off.
Thank God.
Who do you want on the gun?
You're on it, James.
If you say so.
I'll bring Tally with me this time, even though I'm gonna be missing Carnage. I want her tech abilities. Gosh. Need to wait. Hold on. Based. Yeah, they made it easy for you. Yeah. Come on. Pop up, pop up.
Guns offline, Commander.
Let's get the last one.
Thank goodness. Mid-roll. Nice. Okay. All right. If I could get to that turret, that would be great. Just, yeah. God, what the fuck? Nice. Okay.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
All right, let her do this one.
I'm on it.
Alright. Where is our fighting force? Here we are. Alright, show up.
Done. It's gotten offline.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Look at those 12 FPS birds, those 6 FPS birds even.
This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Alright, so we get some more turret action in a second.
How many?
It doesn't matter. Continue to my crew.
I fought a lot of Geth to find you, Chorus.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
So your ship goes down and you give up. Your people are fighting for their lives up there.
My people are down here.
The entire civilian fleet is depending on you. Who's gonna look out for them? Admiral Gerrel? Zen?
I cannot abandon my crew.
We save dozens now or millions later. Your decision, Admiral.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
Here we go.
There's the Admiral. We have to hurry.
I've got this. You're clear. Go. Get behind you. Get in cover.
Kind of hard to see them, but it is what it is.
It's clear. Go. Admiral, come on.
Cutscene Geth.
Come aboard.
All right, here we go.
Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zell Chorus. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
All right.
Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why I needed you to come back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Like I said earlier, having him is important for the Quarian war assets.
Transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Ripper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
Take it out from orbit. The Geth should be easy to clean up afterward.
The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way.
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Overstimulation.
Fleet isn't moving.
Gosh.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Thank you,
Okay.
Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line.
All right. Not quite ready yet.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Okay. So she said, well, hold on a second.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
Okay. So they're both, they said they're ready, whenever I am. There is still one mission that we have to do in order to optimize our Geth War assets for, before we actually go do what's called priority Rannoch, right? So we're going to do that. I'm not sure if there's any use in going and kind of looking at maybe look at some stuff here in the armory like I tend to do. So I'm kind of okay with these. Did I get another mod? I'll keep these. Yeah, it's the same ones. Keep that like it is. Yeah. Just keep that like it is. Okay. You know what? I'm good.
Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
Just faded out of that conversation. Yeah, we did. All right. Geth Com Hub, shut down Geth server. Now, let's see. For this, so Legion is going to be there, of course, but we'll bring Tali and I don't know, just since we haven't in a while, we'll bring Edie. The other squad mate, I don't really think they have dialogue on this. This is just kind of like focusing on Legion and you. But, you know, just in case, like for next time, I'll go ahead and give her some, you know, upgrades. Because, you know, you don't know when you're playing this for the first time what, you know, what this mission might actually entail. So, but we do know.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Cerberus conducted research on Geth human interfaces. They called it Project Overlord. We monitored their transmissions.
We did not do that
The
DLC.
interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
There'd be more trust if you told me about this plan back on the Normandy.
We were still formulating, but your presence is necessary. The server security is not equipped to track an organic presence. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
This had better be worth flying straight through a war zone.
We have compromised local Geth systems. They will remain dormant until our work is complete. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not gonna... Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
Okay. So, you guys will, a lot of you will probably recognize this setting in a minute. This is going to be, I don't know, I'll say this. This mission is another one that I always find to be a chore. And you guys will see why in a minute. Again, you know, I've streamed this game before. A lot of you have played this before. You'll know what I'm talking about, but you'll see.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port.
Conceptually, it's quite interesting, but in practice, not so much. Although there is going to be some Quarian Geth lore drops in this. It's almost like a DLC mission.
During an upload is discouraged.
Sort of our consciousness is kind of like transported into the Geth consensus.
Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require...
Yeah, we're doing everyone's favorite mission.
This is our true. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
The sooner this place shuts down, the better.
Yes, create your lives remain at risk. Our goals must be met. There are two
Power washing simulator. It really is.
access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
So, as you can see, we've got to shoot these glowing parts.
Access point.
This is the Reaper infection.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
This mission is not very
Connection blocked by infected code.
long, but it feels much longer than it actually is. It's tedious.
Okay, I gotta ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Huh. And thanks, I think.
Son of a... Now we can go. God. All right.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate.
I think what I'm going to do is, after this mission, you know, the next one is actually Priority Rannoch, and so
Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
I might want to make my dinner and eat it, you know, real quick, or probably, I don't know. I could do it on stream, but we'll see. I did that last week. I've got a little bit more leeway now, so we'll figure it out.
Accessing data cluster.
I should have fixed it before this.
Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI network?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony.
Oh, God, my legs.
The word is Geth.
601 circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue. This data cluster contains information time-stamped 290 years ago. It is still capable of survey.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
One has to wonder why you would even build something like this when you know that something like that could happen.
Open fire.
One's going for a weapon!
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
All right, one more little section of this.
Have you come under attack, Admiral Ron?
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
So we're shutting down, or we're eliminating the Reaper code in the Geth consensus, and as was established in the real world, the Geth units are shutting down, or some of them at a time, right? So now these are the heretics, right, that we spoke about in Mass Effect 2, that Legion spoke about.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized.
Or, well, we deleted the heretics, right? But these are being infected by the Reaper.
Yes. However, disrupting
that is here.
the infection may slow down its replication.
Okay. We're just doing the bare minimum.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed.
See, won't let me at various,
Points of the infection to slow its replication
we'll have to go over here, maybe see if there's a vulnerable point over here. hate this mission so much.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability
Bruh.
to replicate.
Ah, here we go. Okay. Okay, there's still.
Further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
There we go. As Kinsey, and of course he didn't really mind this mission, but as he's said before, Mass Effect 3 certainly is the third game in the in the trilogy, in the series. That was his review of it. His review was, it is the third game in the series. Hello?
Out of the way!
You can't do this to them!
I said step away from the geth!
This is insane! We need the geth! You can't just destroy them for asking for it!
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth. We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster.
I heard.
Shepard Commander,
Of course.
the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication.
I guess it's over here. Yeah, now this is the kind of game that most people stream. These games where you do this, stuff like this. Just shoot, just like I said, power washing simulator. God damn it, how is that not the one? I guess it's up here. Here we go. And how come the gun doesn't have infinite whatever, you know? Like, God, these platforms make no sense. I hate it. I hate it. Stupid. Stupid. Son of a fucking bitch. I guess it's over here. Alright. Here we go.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. There is a vulnerable point point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot.
Fucking where? I guess it's right here. Okay. My bad, I passed that. Ugh.
New data found. This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
Come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then.
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
Okay. And of course, yeah, I'm going around in friggin' circles, so we don't know where's, yeah, over there. Okay. One more of these. I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen, we got to do this again.
Accessing data. This is data from the
Never mind.
warfare on Rannoch.
The Osprey is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait, the Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty.
Okay, that's
Additional
it.
data recovered.
Legion.
Oh, wait.
That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes,
You've been thinking about when we met?
it was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server node established. We are ready to transport you.
Thank God.
Something's happening to the Geth.
12 FPS cutscene, pre-rendered cutscene,
The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
God. I gotta walk to the exit point.
Access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the exit port and disconnect from Mother. Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
See, wasn't that boring? Like I said, other than, it's useful for lore and stuff, but in terms of the game, yeah.
Shepard, how do you feel? Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Oh, shit.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
Tired.
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
We used to be a team, Legion. This is twice you've hidden something from me.
We did not compromise the mission. Saving Creator life ships remained a priority.
The Council's useless, the Krogan almost didn't fight, the Quarians started a war.
We do not understand.
How the hell do we beat the Reapers if everyone's exploiting this crisis? How much damage could your stunt have done if it went wrong? Don't even answer. Let's go.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Oh, God.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth Primes to work with you?
That was all Legion's doing.
Of course. If you would care to have me examine these Geth to verify their trustworthiness, I would gladly make time. Thank you again for your services, Commander. Admiral Zen out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Oh, put him through.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What about the extra help we picked up along?
The Krogan and Turian. I'm glad you were safe.
Good to hear.
Okay.
What about the Asari?
Since they're committing fleets and sending a science team.
Okay. Well, thank you.
How about the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for. Plus,
Okay.
she seems
Yeah.
to like you for getting her that job.
That's another reason to not sabotage the genophage, is that if you, when you save the save the counselor, they'll send the whole, their whole fleet.
What's our state of?
I won't lie, Shep. This won't end.
Okay.
The Solarians are still. They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia.
Yeah, so we'll be going there in a little bit, obviously.
We saw Yogg back.
Well, if we lose.
Just the ones who can threaten.
Keep me posted.
Okay.
Hack it out.
Alrighty.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Alright, we did get some Geth war assets, and we are we're 11 shy of the bare minimum to beat the game, but obviously, as I've discussed, we're going to want more than that. Just checking to make sure things are still good. Okay, so yeah, okay. The only thing left to do is basically priority Rannoch. Now, let me get my little notepad thing up. All right.
No, I cut ties. Reported him.
We will. We'll go ahead and do this, and then I'll actually take a real break, because this is not necessarily like an act break, but it's definitely the end of a chapter. And after that, we will be good. Now, let me check one more time, make sure I've got. Okay, our reputation is up here. We got enough points, so we're gonna be fine. I believe we should be. We better be. There's no turning back. So, Now, people earlier wanted me to bring, so obviously we're bringing Tali, wanted me to bring Javik as well, so we'll bring Javik for this, and they'll aid us with some biotics. We're going to go ahead and just kind of, what the fuck? Oh, okay, so this is a known bug. For some reason, it's defaulted me back to not having like my previous loadout, weapons loadout. So we got to fix that, obviously. Okay. Sure. Okay. 7 points. Let's see. What happens if I upgrade throw? Recharge speed, we'll take that. He's got 12. We have been using him quite a bit, so yeah. Recharge speed. Vengeful Ancient. Okay. Recharge speed. Okay.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned?
Hell yes, I'm concerned. You're still hooked up to the Reapers.
No, we simply carry code upgrades that make us more effective, more intelligent.
But you lied. You lied about rescuing those Geth on the server, and you're lying again now.
That's the lies.
Damn it, Legion, what do I have to
Over
do
and
to
over
gain your
again.
trust?
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No, based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it.
Alrighty.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
All right, cool. So we're going to be making our way through a bunch of Geth again. Okay, so we're in a combat situation, so no saves just yet. Yeah. There's going to be some sections later, I will say, that are going to be particularly challenging for various reasons. We're going to be dealing with a lot of primes later. That's going to really be annoying, as you can imagine.
Good work, trainer.
Okay. Gosh, if it would let me aim the first time. Towards the end of this, I beat in an arena full of primes on Insanity, then realized after the fact that there were 3 Spitfire pickups I could have used. Yeah, I'm bad about doing that. I'm bad about, like, missing a bunch of, like, pickups. But, you know, if you beat it without them, then that's even more impressive, I guess, is the the one way to think about it. I mean, like I was saying to, you know, like last week we had I wonder if Dark Channel works on synthetics. We had, you know, like the awful Eden Prime fight to get Javik. And it was worth it, but there was one, you know, like there were some ways that I could have optimized that, made it easier on myself. And that's, like I said, that's one of the missions that I had not practiced on hardcore. But, you know, in my defense, the monastery, I don't think I practiced that on hardcore, or at least if I did, I don't remember. But it was a friggin' cakewalk. We did that deathless. So that actually makes me pretty optimistic about Priority Earth, or London, or whatever it's called, because... hello? Tally. Drone. Because, you know, Banshees are going to be, like, really an issue. And being that I am not doing Vanguard, like, I will say, a lot of you guys were right that Vanguard would have been better, because God, where is she? God, I don't know. Because I would have had the blast, you know, the Nova, whatever it's called, like the multiple moves, but we're doing okay. Okay, where's the fucking... Okay, it's over here. Never mind. Earth is tough, but the clone boss fight on Citadel is rage bait. Yeah, and I haven't done Citadel DLC in years. That'll be fun when I get around to doing like another 100%. Not... God, I have a 100% run. But yeah, continuing my thought, you know, the bomb mission with Primarch's son, that I did do on hardcore, I'm pretty sure, and that took like an hour on Insanity, because there was just, you know, something that I was not doing right, or just something I didn't have to think about. And then, you know, Grissom Academy, I didn't practice that on Insanity. That wasn't, I mean, on hardcore, that was not too bad. Man, my shots are just really bad right now. Okay. Yeah. As you can imagine, Earth may be its own stream. Like, it just may be its own whole stream. We'll see. But I've actually got 5 hours left before the VOD, YouTube's VOD limit cuts off. So, little less than that. Just like, so, we'll see. We'll see how far we get. I mean, you know, we may be able to do Thessia and Horizon tonight. But we'll do what's, you know, we'll do what is doable by definition. And, yeah. Proceed from there. God, I actually am shooting the rockets out of the air. That's insane. Okay. Shields. There we go. God, is he like, I don't know. There's one right here that needs taken care of. Tech combos. Come on, recharge. Dude, that's goated. That is so goated. And slam is valuable as ever. Shit. Okay. I think he got it. Okay. Man, I was like, where is it?
Not an option. The Geth would scramble a defense before we broke through.
Okay. My goodness. Alright, let my shields come back. God, we love to see it, man. We're just making these problems go away. the squad mate AI in 3 has definitely been better, and on lower difficulties, I don't think I ever have to tell them where to go. And in Mass Effect 2, I don't think I ever have to tell them where to go. Mass Effect 1 squad mate AI was absolutely dog shit, I'll tell you that. Like, even on normal, I have to tell them where to go. Like, almost, not every time, but like, especially Vermeer. The ultimate team-up would be Mass Effect and Metroid. Yeah, can you imagine Samus in the middle of this? Welcome, Brian. Okay. Oh, yeah. And then, of course, the soundtrack for this mission is just awesome. It's tense, but that's deeply appropriate for, you know, what we're dealing with. Obviously.
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Okay. Do I want this at all? Is it going to help? Is it better than anything I've got now? Not really. It's just too heavy. Can one of them use it? Hold on. God, whatever. I don't care.
Keep it up.
Yeah.
We'll get to the blast shield controls.
Your synthetic allies using Reaper code. That's a mistake.
No, Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Admiral Gell to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Khan is here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll help them, Geralt.
Cool. Oh, wait. Is there going to be a wave? Yeah, there's a wave that comes. I'm dealing with this. Get the drone to distract them. I don't know if pull was the best move for this. I'll just go ahead and can we end this guy off? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Well, they don't need to worry about the aesthetics of cable management.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Things just are. Okay. This, yeah, I definitely remember. I thought that this was going to be, this kind of like layout was going to be on a previous mission, but it's here, and we're doing this now. That's fine. All right. Gosh. Where does it think I'm telling her to go? We're clearing these guys out. Yeah, except for this part. Nice. Okay. Gosh. All right, bet.
But disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled a console near your position. Shepard Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back
Yeah.
in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Oh man, he's like right there. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. I do remember on practice runs I had to keep my range from that. That was just unnecessary. It's just that long dialogue. Alright, if we can just hurry it up. Yeah, cable in utility is what it was called. Cable, you know, dealing like with cables is something I did as part of my resume before I went full time on YouTube. You know, those kinds of jobs that it's like, yeah, I guess this is technically using my degree, I guess. Okay, so that... Okay. It's not called AI hacking, but that is what it does. I need to back the fuck up. Nice. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure what kind of weapon I'm going to want for this section, but we'll see. But yeah, to finish my thought about the cable runner or whatever however you would say. Yeah, I hated it. It was awful. It was one of the worst things I've ever done, because it was a football game, and you know, we were having to like run, you know, I was having to run a cable up and down the field, It was just horrendous. Phobia and one of my other friends, they were doing like camera stuff on that for that game, and it was, we had like an abusive director, and I'm gonna die. Yeah, okay, we need to start that section over again. Oh shit. Okay. 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 So what we need to do. Yes, get. Okay, trying to if I can get the AI hacking to work. So and even the one that's fighting on our side, if we whittle it down a little bit, that's going to help. So I just need to figure out what's going to be like a good sort of position to be in. I think I need to get on in a different part of the room. Yeah, I need to move around to the corner, I think. Just get a different vantage point. But that's the idea, is to keep them fighting amongst each other so that we can take them out more easily. But that really does help, doesn't it? That's insane. Okay, so that's that. Now, you said there were 3 of them. I guess maybe I'll try to find the other ones. But okay. Come on, work. So that helped. Now there's only 2 that we have to deal with. Or maybe not. Yeah. Yeah. That many. But I guess when you... Okay. I thought if you got it to... If you hacked it and you start shooting at it, it did not revert back to firing on you, but I guess it makes sense that it would, because, you know, whatever. Okay, I don't know. I kind of want this on our side again. Can we get that? Can we get a recharge? No, we cannot get a recharge. That's fine. I can just run really fast. Okay, she's down. Definitely need her up again. God's sakes. God, this is a very peculiar layout. So yeah, so for some reason the hacking is not available, but that's okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Bro. Now it is. Okay. Let us regroup a little bit. Okay, yeah, I guess it does just kind of undo it. But we're working on the armor, and that's all that matters. Actually, I should have been using her drone. Gosh. Nope, I survive. Stupid drone. Okay, yeah. That may not have been the cleanest way to do that, but we did do it.
You getting anything from the base?
No, the old machines have not registered us as a threat.
They will regret that.
We recommend haste. The creator fleet will be overrun.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sink to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance. Target locked.
That was not retreating to a safe distance. This game is really missing Shepard saying, "I've lost shields," every single time they lose it. Yeah.
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody get to the ship. Move!
Okay.
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might let it go!
All right, now fighting this thing is going to be a bitch and a half, but there's ways to, I don't want to say cheese it. I mean, it's fighting it properly, but you know, I don't know that this turret stuff is really going to do much damage, but obviously in a minute will we have a more direct line of fire.
The firing chamber! Looks like a weak point when it's priming!
Damn it! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No! Pull over!
She's like, "Oh, fine, I'll do it myself." Exactly. This is the Karen energy we need.
This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Using facts and logic, just like with Saren and the Elusive Man.
Shepard Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged.
Alrighty. Now this
Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
this shit's gonna be kind of tense, but we have a little room.
Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target. Find us a target or we'll lose the fleet. We can't take much more punishment.
Okay, I'm not sure what the laser was doing there, but it is what it is. It's gonna get more nasty in a second. Okay. Gotta avoid the laser, obviously. And then one more, I believe. Be the last one. Ah, okay. Almost did it deathless. I should have run the other direction. Okay, so you see what I'm doing is the charge is like, you know, you don't have to do it in one go. You can do it in like segments. That would have been cool. And there's no need. There's legitimately no need to like not play it safe. Okay. And see that one I hesitated. Just avoid the laser. Like I say, whenever it does that, there's no need to just not run. There we go. Okay. Give myself maximum room. God. Well, it would also help if it actually started targeting. Okay, one more. It's getting closer, physically. And I think one of the changes that's made on Insanity is that this whole like process is just faster. I think that's the main thing. But oh my god. Yeah, I forgot there was that last little bit. It is a big ass robot. So yeah, almost did that deathless, but that's okay.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
And what if we don't let you continue?
Yeah, time to renegade, interrupt a Reaper. I know, right?
I disagree. And so do the billions that are rising up to resist you.
You cannot comprehend the magnitude of our presence.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're just machines. This time, the organics are taking control.
A philosophy reminiscent of the Quarians. Observe the results of their efforts to maintain control.
They're doing fine. You're the ones who should worry. Tell your friends we're coming for them. Never mind. I'll tell them myself.
Looks like it probably could be the Oculus
We did it.
thing, yeah.
We killed a Reaper. Keela.
Confirm that the Geth
Oh yeah, we still got this part.
We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the Creators to attack us, Tali'Zorah? Does this unit have a soul?
Okay, so this first dialogue option will go Renegade.
No, I can't risk the Quarian fleet. Not to save the Geth.
Shepard,
They're trying to flee. Stay on them.
with these upgrades, our fleet could retake Earth. We could assist with the Crucible. Please, this is not justice.
Alright, but we have these options.
Hell with it. Legion, upload the code. Tally, patch me in.
Time to side with the Geth and then pick the destroy ending to make every single fan mad, right? Everybody dies.
This is Shepard. If you don't want to be blown out of the sky in about half a minute, stand down now.
This is Admiral Tali'Zorah. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. A few years ago, I saved you from the Geth at the Citadel. Just recently, I helped you take out that Dreadnought.
80%.
But I'm through saving you. If you keep attacking, I will stand and watch while the Geth lay you to waste. It's your call. Keela Salai.
All units, hold fire.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
The answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tali. But thank you. Keela Salai.
He sacrificed it. It sacrificed itself. Can we get some 07s in the chat? Can we get some 07s? For my boy Legion.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hanagura hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander.
This scene is so much more awkward if Legion and Tally are both dead, yeah. It's even more awkward if Ron is dead. Of course, the scene wouldn't be happening, obviously. But that's like a hyper death run, you know.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland.
Legion dying there objectively makes no sense, but you do you, BioWare. Yeah, I mean,
Commander.
Even though, like, yeah, he should be able to still be a mobile platform for some kind of part of the Geth consensus because he's not part, it was not an individual, but then it was. It's a whole thing. I might have a script I'm working on about this kind of stuff. So, you know, you remember a few weeks ago when we were arguing about, you know, artificial intelligence? I might have a script dealing with the question of whether or not some of these characters have souls or not.
Will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't gonna ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You can help.
Thanks.
Orange River Leaks 2026?
Then,
What happened? Did you have to switch? Did Google force you to your other account?
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
That was nice of them to do that in the middle of the stream. Jesus. God. This is one of the richest companies in the world.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. I can't believe you convinced both sides to stand down.
I had a lot of help.
We're still facing isolated pockets of Geth. They appear to be Geth bodies loaded
By the way,
code. But there are minor
Phobia,
the full Geth fleet.
I wonder if
That's the first reason to hope in this war.
there's other avenues that you can try to contact YouTube about getting your verification, because I know if it were me, I'd be trying every way in the book. You know, YouTube support on Twitter, or I don't know if that still even works these days. I mean, to the extent that it worked in the first place. I don't have anything to say to him, man. Well, I don't know. Maybe there's new news.
Commander, something on your mind?
What about the extra help?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us.
Do Dead Reapers leak indoctrination chemicals like PFAS?
Nothing more, sir.
Legion seemed like it may have had self-awareness agency, but the matter of a soul is a metaphysical one and would need to be proven by science, of course. I'm speaking of it in the hypothetical sense.
Thank you, sir. That's a relief to hear.
You know, the allegorical sense. But we'll be investigating the personhood question. This is... Okay, also, look at that. Ladies and gentlemen, we have officially crossed not only the minimum war assets, but the minimum war assets to get a good ending. We have 510 Geth strength, and then the entire Quarian fleet. or fleets. Now, it's almost 10 o'clock where I am. Here's my proposal to you guys. And I'll catch up on chat as well. And let me see, what's my reputation meter is 4.5. Okay, that's good. It's probably a good thing that we did the extra Citadel missions. So I'm going to probably turn on my break screen in a few minutes and then go make some noodles and probably come back because we got like some more Citadel stuff we can do. And then there's Thessia, Horizon, Cerberus headquarters, and Earth. Now, I do not think that all that's going to happen tonight, but some of it could. Because we got a bunch of, I mean, I have not eaten in 10 hours. So that probably gives you an idea. Their policy is not that having 100K earns you verification. They literally give it to certain people and not others, and their policy isn't shy about telling you that's how they do it. There's a lot of reasons they wouldn't like my channel. So maybe I will have more luck. Hopefully I will. That's another reason we got to get to 100K. We've got to get to 100K. I hope having a age-restricted video doesn't work against me, We'll see. I think you can finish this up plus all of Andromeda in like 2 hours. Yeah, I think so too. I'm probably gonna... Yeah, I'll put on my break screen. I'll pause the VOD, and I'll see you guys... Yeah, that guy's not Chilean. I'll see you guys in a few minutes if I decide to eat during stream. All right, we're back. VOD watchers, I have, and stream watchers, I guess, both. I have been eating my noodles, but now, well, I'm still working on them, but I think we best go do some side missions and stuff. In fact, let me bring up my little document again. We'll talk to Tally since she is in engineering now. Okay, Geth, Tally, Shalaran. Oh man. Okay, so Trainer wants to do the, play chess or something, I guess. So we'll do that in a little bit. I always like to do these little missions in between, or these little interactions in between the missions. Too bad they're all going to be dead in a few weeks. shit. See, this is why I don't stream like this very often. Not sure if that's just had the thought that they could have denied my verification because there are likely other channels on YouTube named Phobia. Not sure if that's a problem since they give zero feedback. You might fare better in that regard. It's possible, yeah. There's probably just a lot of small things working against you, I fear, which is not fair. They should just give you the fucking
Trainer.
verification when you hit 100K.
A few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Oh, an actual shower. The faucets in the women's bathroom are crap, by the way.
Perhaps you'd like to join
In
me.
any event, I thought you might be in the mood to play.
Chess?
I bought a board on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as much fun as real pieces. But I hoped you might give me some pointers.
The most exciting thing you can think of is playing chess?
Well, if you're not up for the challenge.
Try me. Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line like the Krogan can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep her in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
Yeah, God, I don't know. It's the only social media verification that I care about. Because I really do think, and I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I really think that psychologically, users on the website treat verified channels like they're more, like they take them more seriously. Like, oh, that's a real YouTuber, as opposed to us lowly, under 100Kers, and of course Phobia now got like 101K plus. But small channels is what I'm saying. It was like, they don't take us as seriously. It's not fair, dude. Yeah, I guess that could be, you could try that. I mean, it's like, hello, hi, I'm Small Ant 1. Doc 42. Oh no. No, not Doc 42.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Yeah, I think he's absolutely big enough that he 100,000 billion% has verification. Yeah. I mean, he's got 3 million subs. I don't know. That's just it's. All I know is that it's just deeply wrong that they're not letting you have it. CJ Yaz not. Is he not? That's weird. Hold on. CJ yeah. No, I'm seeing. Yeah, I'm seeing a verification mark right next to his name. I'm looking at it right now. Apartments. Oh, she's in the apartments. That's right. And then Tally is close. Kind of talk to Liara again. Oh yeah, his second channel is CJI, CJI.
Hello, Shepard.
Okay. It's Tally.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Servan's assassins fired at me. I just got to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
C-Sec is literally incompetent.
Saren's thugs sneaking around in the wards with the Presidium.
Silenced muzzle, polonium rounds. Nobody even heard it.
What the fuck?
Jab in the arm. And then radiation
Got a
and
weird
ruptured
streak on my fucking glasses. I can't. I've got so much stuff on my desk now.
Asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
I've never seen this
Maybe we should go have a little
route before.
I spent 3 years waiting to come back and make his
Or
life
I guess maybe she.
But when I finally
Yeah.
saw him,
She turns it down. Yeah.
whose people desperately need help.
Which they'll get, thanks to you. Nice work, Ambassador.
This war is more important than grudges and prejudice. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
All right. Now we go to the apartments. Also, if you're playing as... Hold on, I don't want to go in there. I'm not doing friggin' Arya stuff right now.
I got your message, Miranda.
If you play as Male Shep, this is where you have a romantic encounter.
I need access to Alliance resources. I can't
Or
say
can.
more. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess.
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The Elusive Man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I'm glad you didn't. Better to stay dead than be someone's plaything.
Exactly.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life.
He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will
When I'm in a talking about genetics conversation, my opponent is Miranda Lawson. Yeah, exactly.
Yes. Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have taken everything from me, made me a prisoner.
Competition, yeah.
I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
Apology accepted. We can't change the past, and we have enough to deal with right now.
Yes, we do.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding,
Yeah.
Shepard.
Of course.
It's these.
And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand how come they handle this situation like this. I mean, why not just make Horizon a mission that you can do at any point in the game? Of course, Shepard is going to want to help. It's silly how they handle this. There's nowhere over here.
Sector status recognized. Please select a destination.
I don't even know what else do I fucking have to do here. Yeah, the Volus Ambassador mission, I just forgot how it works. You get Zaid as a war asset, who cares? Medical supplies, we did that. We did the Bro, there's nothing to do. Rewrites and rush development. I mean, that's the answer, yeah. I mean, rush development overall, for sure. I'm just going to go to every floor to see if... Okay. Okay. Embassies. Well, no. Shit, I was just there. Huh. We talked to the embassy guard. Don't care. James Cortez is at the memorial wall. We'll go talk with him.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. He'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you.
A great way to drop frames on the 360. I can imagine so.
Goodbye, Robert. I'm glad you came.
Cool. Okay. +2 reputation. All right. We've talked to pretty much everyone else here that we need to talk to.
Sector status recognized. One moment, please.
Shit.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Wait a second. I think I came here too early. Can I... Hold on a second. Let me go to the embassies again. I think I missed something. Or I missed something, or I came here too early, one or the other. I have to talk to the Asari counselor. Yeah, okay, here we go. Almost left without doing a story mission. Here we go. I knew I was forgetting something.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard.
Have you found something?
We're continuing our investigation into Counselor Udina's activities. It's still not clear how he managed the coup attempt. However, I need to speak with you on another matter. Matters have taken a serious turn for the Asari Republics. We understand your crucible is still missing an important component. The catalyst, I believe you call it.
Do you know where it is?
Unfortunately, no. But we do have an artifact on our home world.
And then this
classified at the highest levels.
sound, this piece of music is called Prothean Beacon, and it plays during a lot of like Asari and Prothean related, story bits, right? Very good.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Even our allies can have their own agenda. A balance of power exists in the galaxy that we don't wish to upset.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
And that's why I'm sharing this with you.
Why the sudden cooperation?
Events have forced our hand. The home
I'm sure they have.
Before. Thessia has always been an oasis in a galaxy full of turmoil. The Reapers are about to change that.
I'll do what I can.
More lives depend on you than any soul should have to bear. You have my prayers.
Okie dokie. So, yeah, the only reason I would have to talk to Commander Bailey is to do like stuff related to Arya's missions, and we're not actually doing that here. Okay, she's just looking out the window. Okay, congratulations. So,
now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I think this is the last time that we will be coming to the Citadel.
Yes, Sergeant. Heard from your brother since
Until the actual final missions. So we're good. We're done. It's over. It's Jover. Okay.
I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
Yeah, me
You
too.
didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions.
Yeah, I might briefly chat with a couple crew just to see if there's anything new that they have to say, but then we'll definitely go ahead and proceed to our next destination. Eventually, in the lounge, you'll encounter Tally having a drink. So we'll see. It'll be some mission. I think it may be after Horizon when that does happen.
Shepard, never a dull moment when the Normandy's on tour, is there?
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
Hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both.
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me. Everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
She would say, if it
All
avoids
likely
extinction.
The galaxy vanishes because we hesitate. What choice do we have?
This is going to be a rough war.
If you step in front of one of the patrolling crew on the Normandy, you can talk to them or to make them salute. Yeah, that's right, you can. Let's see if there's any upgrades in here.
Another Reaper gone, and peace between the Geth and Quark.
Nice, we've got a bunch.
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends.
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe one day.
The Migrant Fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett.
Cool. We knew that already.
Information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Okay. I don't know where Kaden went, but that's all right. Okay. So, there's a bunch of stuff. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, Thessia is next. I mean, isn't that what this is? Yeah, it is. Okay. Ooh-wee. Getting a bunch of credits again. I forgot to buy stuff when I was on the Citadel, but that's okay. I've got everything I need.
Is under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle, and let's do this.
All right, so she will obviously be one of our party members, of course. Whoops. And as you guys can imagine, when it comes to Priority Thessia, there is no, out of all of these, there is no more logical choice to bring than Javik. The Protheans were the Asari's gods. We have to bring him. And again, I've streamed this before, like you guys have seen this in 2022, but we got to do it. Keep these mods. He's got the particle rifle, got the arc pistol. Yeah. Let me go and give her the arc pistol as well with some mods. shuriken, cool. Actually, hold on. Why am I doing that instead of the Tempest? There's the Hornet as well. Yeah. Okay. So wait, why did I not give myself that? That's weird. Okay. All right. 5. Overload, fitness. Damage. Okay, I can't upgrade anything. Or I can't upgrade that. Upgrade this. Grenade capacity by 2. Might as well. She's got 13. We haven't taken her anywhere in a while. We don't really use stasis. He's got 3. Go ahead and expand pool a little bit. It costs too much. Okay. In my cycle. yeah, I keep yapping yonk. I need to play Galaxy of Fantasy on my Omni Tool 5 Pro Max.
More on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athene. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
The Pentagon!
What if we're too late? My people are dying
The Pentagon must be audited.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Benezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now maybe there was
Galaxy of Fantasy. It's based on Turian mythology. It's got over 11 billion players.
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I've studied your old mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes, we had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many more lives will be lost.
I know it's difficult, Liara, but he's right. You could spend all day counting casualties.
When you should be avenging them.
I'm sorry. I can't be that callous.
War doesn't always provide you a choice.
True. All right. Now, out the gate, I think we're going to have to get into a combat situation immediately. Although, I say that. Okay. We can save. I want to go put my dishes up and get a Coke. All right. Okay, so complaining works. Oh my god. On Elon Musk's X in 2026?
Be happening. My home.
There's no time to mourn. We're exposed up here.
Let's get down.
The truth come out?
You must be Commander Shepard. Commander, we heard. The barrier's been breached. Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage. Somebody better get on that gun.
Alright. This shit. I'm sorry, ma'am. I think you'd rather me deal with this brute than deal with these husks. These husks are lowly little guys. These brutes are a big deal. Dude, can I have a turret the whole time? Dude, so, okay. So, how did you do it, though? What channel, I mean, as in, like, in life, did you use? Did you do it on Twitter, or? Was it somewhere else? Or an email?
Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers! Yes, ma'am! Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
This comes from the highest levels of your government. They can't risk a leak.
Standing here dying 3 at a time is risky too. Care to give us a reason?
It's too complicated. I need to get into the temple, and you're gonna help me do it.
You're too late. One of our outposts lost contact with the scientists over there.
I still need to reach them.
Get that gunship moving! Now!
Yeah, me too. Cause like, it's just like, it's an injustice.
Because some human I've never met says I should. I don't know you, but I do know if I don't pull my people out, they're all dead.
Alright.
Wait.
I just resubmitted my application form in the exact same way, and they approved it this time. I think it was like my 3rd try. Genuinely feels like getting a random drop in an MMO. Oh my god. Frankenstein odds. Where's Kinsey? God, that's ridiculous. Well, your check mark is there.
He knows what he's talking about.
Ooh, boys, we're racing towards 100K. We got to get there now. We got to get there. We got to get there in like a few weeks. I swear to God. I don't want to hear Kinsey complain about Souls Drop ever again, or Soul Drops ever again.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters. Watch it!
Not a harvester. I hate that flying thing. I spit on you. Don't you ever spit on my garbage.
Staggered approach. Try to use cover. Push them back.
Noise.
Then move! Get off the bridge! On that building! We've got fire support!
There we go. Yeah, please take care of that so I don't have to. Swear to God. Now we'll have to deal with marauders, banshees in a second. Waiting for some of my tech powers to come back. There's singularity. That'll help. Dude, I love Slam. Slam is like one of my favorite powers now. And it's not even one that I can use myself. Alright, Marauder Shields. Damn it. God, stupid wall blocked it. Now I gotta wait for the reload time. Stand up. There you go. Dark Channel is basically just like Warp 2. Somebody, like I said, somebody realized that not letting Sentinels use sniper rifles for half of Mass Effect 2 was a mistake. Somebody knew what they were doing. Somebody did their homework. Somebody realized that a mistake had been made. Farming check marks, exactly. Well, congratulations, Phobia.
They just won't stop.
At least she agrees. That's so. You know what's interesting? This is maybe a hot take. So Mass Effect. Well, okay, this is not a hot take, or shouldn't be. Mass Effect 1 does not have enough autosaves. Mass Effect 2 has just the right amount. I think Mass Effect 3 might have too many autosaves, actually. It's, like, too generous, actually. Because, like, there's autosaves happening while there's still waves of enemies coming. You know, the fact that I'm saying this while I'm playing on Insanity may sound, like, crazy, but you know, war is crazy. Blasted that guy out of the arena. Yeah, Phobia deserved verification a long time ago. And I did too. We both did. And it's just, I don't know, it's insane. That, you know what, I did hear a theory that having age-restricted content on your channel actually does you know, hurt your chances of like getting noticed in the algorithm a little bit. So World War III, you know, obviously that's not, you know, I mean, they rejected my appeal or whatever. So I'm not sure what else there is I can do, but it's just like, it's just not fair. It's just so fucking unfair, dude. Like, it's educational. There's no good reason. Okay, I can't tell the difference between a bunch of these, like, weapons. Yeah, she's down. Wait, hold on. Okay, I was gonna say, if she's really down, how is I able to use Singularity? It's a mystery. Okay.
All right, let's get moving before more of them come back.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
When they turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
See, this is why we brought him.
Stop talking about this.
This is why we brought him, for based lines like that. Did chat freeze again? Hold on. God damn it, yeah. Fucking shit. Okay. Interact. Live, gotta reset that. Okay. Yeah, the music badge is definitely like good to have as well. I've been hearing people on Twitter talking about how shoes videos won't get age restricted, but using clips of shoe in your video essay will get you age restricted, which is very weird. I know she talks about controversial topics, but how is a person's face or username dangerous for children? It's not. It's probably because they're unevenly applying the terms of service. That would be my guess. I mean, which is not an excuse, but more of an explanation of YouTube being arbitrary, as always. God, I do not like the shake. I don't like the shaking. And you cannot turn it off. You cannot turn it off. Yeah, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of... I mean, I talk about the temporal Cold War a lot, you know, talk about stuff like that, but when I say World War III, that's what really does it. Ooh. Oh my god. The Widow. Ooh. Oh, it sucks. Okay. Never mind. Oh, I'm carrying something that's too heavy. Hold on. Something's too heavy. We got to put on a weight reduction mod, I guess. Or I can't. Can you not? You can't change this mid-battle? The fuck? Get rid of this. God, man, fuck this stupid game. Independent content creators being mistreated. Yeah, it wouldn't be a day that ends in Y if that weren't happening. You know it. God, had to fucking reload. Hello? Okay. I guess we can just go.
Outpost Tychus isn't far from here. I can cover you. Go!
Noise. Noise. Oh god. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with the harvester in a minute.
We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
Hello. Hello.
Watch it! We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
You're looking at it.
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
We need them. We need to be in that temple. Casualties are unavoidable.
In that case, casualties are about the only thing I can guarantee you. Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is anybody left on this frequency? We are in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light them up. Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit.
Mr. Frog would have stopped the Reapers with his bare hands. He absolutely would. Dude, did you see his plan to save, to fix the economy? Like.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back.
You did it, sir. The last pockets of resistance are gone. Hello, what does that mean? You won, sir. There's nothing left to do. Oh. What's wrong, sir? This sucks. I quit. Wait, what about the line of succession? Who's gonna be president? I don't know. What about that peanut over there? Oh, hell, President Peanut! Oh, hell, President Peanut! Ah! Okay. I think, yeah, letting her advance that far, but at least she's not ganging up on me. That's the most important part. Oh my god, not you. Stop. Oh, shit. Well played, Marauder Shields. Well played. Dear God.
Next time
Bet.
we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Wouldn't we love that? Hello. This hurts you. Hello. Oh god. Hold on. Is it? Yeah, it's this way. Okay, that does nothing. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. More of the dead are attacking. They are. There are the dead. Stop it, please. Okay. God. Liara! Oh gosh. Hold on. Can I snipe this? Gosh. How could anybody see through that?
Keep your head down and give them everything you've got.
No! Javik, no! Okay. They're both down. I'm gonna see how much I can do by myself on this section, because I'm just... Now, alternatively, I probably could have just told them where to go, but... And I might still, if I revive them. Yeah, okay. Alright, so they're gonna stay behind cover, hopefully. God, she's down. Fuck's sakes, bro. I mean, we don't need all of these unities. So I can just keep using them. That's why we got like 8 of them at the beginning. Gosh, stupid things. Cool. Holy God, that worked.
We have to make it worth something.
I think, other than Kai Ling, that's the end of combat on Thessia for us.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
Let me take a look.
This is like Frogger at John Wick's house. It is.
It's military grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
What superpower would you most want? Well, I think time travel is too easy to abuse. Like, it's just, there's a reason that we live our lives forward and not backward.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts.
Probably something along the lines of shape-shifting or invisibility or something that can change my physical appearance.
The Athame Codex.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked.
I'm guessing these are the scientists.
Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Teleportation, that's a very good one.
Goddess Athame herself. It's a relic of the old faith.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us.
So she's reaching for it, and it's kind of giving the same effect as the Prothean beacon. Because there's a Prothean beacon there.
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
It would be one of our greatest technological breakthroughs, yeah.
Your people are holding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be.
Not fall for rage bait. Dude, I need that one too.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
Even a small amount of data.
How is she, like, so much in denial that this happened, or that this could have happened? She's a freaking archaeologist.
Leaving behind this sort of information was a mistake. We never really earned it, we just decoded it.
No species has enough time to earn it. The Reapers always destroy them. Without our knowledge, you would have no hope of winning this war.
If the wrong people had gotten their hands on this, who knows what could have happened.
If it is true, I'd like to think my government was at least careful about it.
But maybe too careful. No one's left to tell us how this works.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do. The activation process has begun.
So we gotta
Goddess. Literally.
Look around.
activate some more of these artifacts.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharos years ago.
Or it could be the Prothean standing next to you.
There's another one.
It's gaining power. That isn't what we need. The end of the war is near. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and vengeance is complete.
There we go.
I'd say that one counts.
It's still not complete.
One more. Okay.
And you owe the Mass Effect relays to the Reapers. How did that turn out?
So you do bite. Good. We'll need that.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching.
Look at that shit.
The activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
All right. When Kylan gets here, I'm going to want probably the SMG. So I'll go and switch to that.
We need to hurry.
She isn't a very good one because she spent her whole life studying the Protheans, but Shepard was able to find out more doing their own research in a couple of weeks. Well, she was only 106 at the time, so.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction.
So like, it's like one of those YouTube videos where it's like,
hold on.
Is Liara Tassoni a bad archaeologist? You know, I'm sure that video exists. In fact, I'm certain it does. It has to. It's somewhere on YouTube.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans so grim.
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I always suspected as much.
And now we're facing
A trans archaeologist.
Led us to believe that time is cyclical.
She is, well, in today's lingo, the Asari, I suppose, could be considered non-binary, I guess. Although I would argue that's not exactly correct, but which is why they, you know, I don't know. It's aliens, metaphors, you know, for human identities, right? Allegories. Interesting stuff.
Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
We haven't been annihilated yet. We're fighting the Reapers right now.
As does every cycle. But resistance is not enough. Conventional means will not defeat the Reapers.
We already know that. It's why we're building the Crucible. We found your plans.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
They weren't me. They were not Karen Shepard.
Just tell us what the catalyst is.
Dude, this video is going to go so hard, I swear.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe it?
Gender fluid. Well, you know, there's a translation, you know, barrier between how the Asari refer to themselves. I've been reading this Star Trek book that was written in 2005, and it has a character that has like neo pronouns, you know, because Star Trek's a very progressive franchise. And reading sentences with said neo pronouns was kind of clunky. I'm just saying, but it's a fictional book, so.
Someone would like to talk with you.
Here's this rat boy. His his pronouns are rat/boy.
The archives, or did your Prothean expert miss that one?
Rat tail.
I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Tassoni. You've helped uncover the
Shepard.
key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing.
Yeah, literally, whose side are you on?
What are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
The Reapers have it right? You're indoctrinated. You're doing just what they want.
I could say the same of you. Wasting time on a war that can't be won.
At least
He is so good in this role,
Never
absolutely.
question my ability to fight. I've been fighting them longer than
I always forget that so many elements from Mass Effect 2 are in Mass Effect 3. Like the Elusive Man is still like one of a primary antagonist. Shepard, have you heard of Rat Boy? I'm sending you his dossier. He would make a valuable asset to humanity. Rat Boy is actually one of the artists on the Cyberpunk soundtrack. So.
You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No.
Otherwise, he'd have those indoctrinated. Wait a second.
Has something I need. Please relieve her of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
God, this fucking twink. I'm sorry, he just is.
You're slower than I imagined, Shepard.
God damn, she's dead. We're on insanity now, boys. You stupid fuck. I hate fighting him. So obnoxious, bro. Javik's down. He's got to recharge. Singularities don't affect him. This is lazy writing, you know. People are talking about Deadpool and Marvel Rivals, right? Speaking of that, this is just lazy writing. Yeah. Yeah, he's recharging. He's like, I've got this, Dad.
You're a ghost of what you once were.
God, fuck this guy, I swear.
I expected more from
No, Yavik, no. No, Yavik.
You're getting old. You've lost a step. The elusive man wasted his money saving you.
It should have been me. So, as you can see, a bunch of our fucking powers are also grayed out. I think, you know, obviously, again, you know, I've streamed this before, people have played this before, this is going to be a scripted loss, right? But still, like, fighting him is just so annoying, dude. Kyling's class is a playable class in multiplayer, but it sucks. God, oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I would feel horrendous playing like this.
Is that the best you've got?
No, it's not.
They gave me a few upgrades. I guess you weren't worth the trouble.
You're making me use all my unities, dude. That's not cool. That's not cool.
You've had your fun now, Shepard. Pity the good ones never last.
Okay.
There's only one way this ends.
If I got in melee range of him, he'd end me.
Target the supports.
We are at Kailing, yep. When you were investigating Saren, I studied the blade. When you were fighting the collectors, I gave breath sand to POWs. While you wasted your days in an Alliance prison, I ate Anderson cereal. Yeah. No, yeah, you're right. You're good, guys.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
And now that the world is on fire and the Reapers are at the gate, you have the audacity to come to me for help. So, yeah, like I said, scripted loss.
Shepard! Hang on!
This is a sad day.
This is
This is a sad day for game writing.
We read you. Give me your look.
And people have pointed out, like, the Asari genuinely should be the ones who were, like, out of all the races in the galaxy, having the most success against the Reapers because of their biotics. It's just this. God, EA, why? Yeah, they got like 20 of them piled up underground at this museum. I know, right? God, the British Empire strikes again.
Commander Shepard, are you there? Commander.
Counselor? The mission...
Contact with Thessia has been cut off. When will the Crucible be ready to use?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
Why not?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
No, yeah, it definitely could have been worse. You're absolutely right.
Fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then I should be going. Plans must be put in motion. Continuity of civilization has to be considered. I never imagined this day would come.
This is why we need to become an interplanetary species in real life, and I'm not joking. It's something like this happening.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody. could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us?
Well, that too.
To hell with predictions. Thessia's lost, and that's on me. As is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I agree.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, Mom, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
If that's where Kai Lang went, then that's where we're headed.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Lyra system, and you were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
So, is that a capital I or a lowercase l? Because he certainly said it one way and it looked like it was written a different way. Did the director have a where are they asleep on the job that day?
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close in.
I told you Kai Lang was a slippery bastard.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in what the Reapers were capable of, but I also knew what I was capable of. And losing the Asari homeworld wasn't in the playbook.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition.
I was born in London. Yeah. I don't get that either.
Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too.
I couldn't have been born in like Cleveland, you know? Like what's going on with Cleveland in the 2100s in Mass Effect? Is it rubble or something? Like, is there something I don't know about Cleveland? Holy shit. Cleveland, Ohio. Born and raised. But I got more money. Oh yeah, that means I can upgrade my weapons before we go on our final missions. All right, so Horizon is the next destination. I mean, we've done Thessia. We might as well go to Horizon.
Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
Sister, that doesn't matter right now. God, this is my one problem with... Hold on a second. Shepard. Purgatory next time. Well, if there is a next time. This is one of my big problems with Legendary Edition is that it mixes all of the DLCs together in one big little, one big soup of Mass Effect missions, and I'm like, I don't need this, I don't need this, I don't need this. I wish you could like check boxes of like, do you want this DLC installed, or do you want this DLC installed, something like that.
Shepard, this wasn't your fault.
It's not about fault. I was supposed to stop them.
You will.
I don't know if I can do this, Tali.
final mission time. Not exactly. More like third to last. Yeah. More like third to last mission time. Like we genuinely might need another stream is what I'm getting at. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Unofficial patches really fix a lot. Yeah, the mod community has been wilding. Why wouldn't you want to do all the DLC? I mean, the point that I'm trying to make is, well, hold on, we'll let this scene play, because I do know that might sound kind of unusual.
It was tight, but they're okay.
We'll take every step of good news we can get.
Wish I had more, though.
Why?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
That's a hell of a gamble. No other options?
If there are, I can't see them. It all comes down to the Crucible now.
And ruthless calculus.
How are you holding up, Shepard? This all has to be taking a toll.
It's nothing I haven't seen before.
Just one more nightmare left with a little boy. Little boy.
We won then. We'll win now.
So basically I'm trying to say is that, okay, obviously I know something like Legendary Edition, it better have all of the DLCs available for $60. But I just want to do, and if I were doing 100% run, it would be different. But I just want to do the story. So you have to like look up, and a guide to know like what's not necessary, unless you like if you're like a new player, because I didn't play Mass Effect before before Legendary Edition. I mean, I was 9 when the first game came out, but it's just it's all these N7 missions that have nothing to do with, and all the stuff, and like Hackett will contact you about Mass Effect 1 and 2. I don't know. I actually think that most of the DLC content in Mass Effect 2 in particular just is kind of ass, like, I don't know. So it's kind of subjective, but still.
It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
Okay.
It's not. Gives you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of heart.
Okay.
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
Go ahead and upgrade the particle rifle. I think my guys have waited long enough. I'll go ahead and, I don't know. I could try this out, I guess. It just looks like it's just heavy. Like, what the fuck is the use of this? I don't know. I'll keep all this. Something got incorrectly distributed with the weight. So, yeah. Widow, my beloved. I love the Viper. Only halfway through this audio. Jesus Christ. Well, we'll see how much longer I stay on here. Okay, I need to keep those mods. Okay, I don't need that. Reduces weapon weight. That's what I needed. Goofy shit.
Good dog.
I still don't get what the point is of that. K9. Shepard needs notifications to ping their Omni tool for true immersion, yeah.
Those were all lies back there.
They were not.
My people weren't animals for your kind to experiment on.
You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I'd
Hey! Settle down.
My home was just destroyed, and all he can do is gloat.
Liara, you may not like the truth, but you can't blame him for it.
Besides, there's nothing to be done about it now.
You're Prothean. You're supposed to have all the answers. You should have stopped this.
We believed you would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen, but as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
I guess that goes for Protheans, too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it. Liara Tassoni.
Did you mean any of that?
She believes it, so she will keep fighting. Isn't that what matters most, Commander?
Carry on.
Okay, so this memory shard.
It was good to see another of my kind.
Okay, I guess that we may save that for later. You have to make a decision about it, but that is okay.
The living will avenge the dead.
Prothy the Prothean is a real manipulator.
The loss of a planet is insignificant next to the loss of the galaxy.
Prothy the Prothean.
Gabi, what do you think about our new yeoman, Miss Trina?
Kai Dan.
Commander, we were just talking to Liara. She's a strong one.
I'd say her world's just been completely rocked.
Completely. Adams and I were just remembering Noveria and the terrible way her mother died.
Liara seemed so together afterward. Couldn't have been easy.
For weeks, she told me stories about her mother.
Yeah, me too. I have a feeling she'll be okay.
Yeah. Hope so.
This is character development that we did not get to see. It happened off screen.
She went straight to her cabin. She's not answering her comm.
How bad?
I've never seen Liara like this. Not even after Noveria.
You'll get cancer.
Can you talk to her? You've known her as long as any of us. And with Palaven.
I'm just another damn reminder of how many people are dying. You should talk to her.
I just regained my homeworld. She just lost hers.
Well, I don't have any magic words. She needs time. Maybe call her later.
I'll go talk to Liara.
Thanks, Shepard.
I'm glad I came back
my entire life.
this way.
If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier. How did this happen, Shepard? My entire civilization. The Asari's history. The Protheans made it a lie all along. And I abandoned my people to hunt for the catalyst.
Liara, you had nothing to do with the attack on Thessia.
Nothing to do with it? I told those people on Thessia we'd save them. How many Asari died because I demanded their help?
None.
Shepard, that isn't true.
You've been warning your people for 4 years, Liara. There's not a damn thing you should feel guilty about.
Yeah, they have been listening, I'll say that.
Chance to survive this, to start again.
Their government, at
We
least.
lost Cessia, but we haven't lost the Asari yet.
Helping the refugees. That's something I can do. It's something I owe them.
I knew you'd think of something.
I still need some time, Shepard. But thank you.
How could this have happened? The writers. We hate to see it. We really do. Alright, man. Hold on. Let's see. Every now and then I like to go and talk to Joker. I blame the Batarians. Yeah, those Batarian bastards.
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound. They're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for
Actually.
A real live Prothean. Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
I feel like this dialogue should have been played much earlier. Because I have not talked to them. Hold on a second. Hold on. Okay, yeah, actually speaking to Edie specifically, I think I've been neglecting to do that as well.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
This body's performance seemed adequate on our last mission. But only adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
Ah, yes. This again.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
If I give a legitimate order, I expect it to be carried out. I'll be responsible for its costs. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Hell no.
Your core programming, like self-preservation, not allowing humans to be harmed, things like that?
Correct.
Don't touch a thing.
I see how that could alarm you. That is why I wanted to discuss it before making changes. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you want level-headed answers to help you fit into polite society, I'm not really the right person.
I see. I will take that into consideration.
All right, I guess, next time we'll talk about the bedroom. That's going to be our next question, naturally, as you can imagine. I really have just been neglecting to speak to both of them, really. The video game is being a video game. Okay. Well, we have enough war assets for the ending that I want, but I'll still, just while I'm here, while we got a little bit of time, I'll scan a little bit more. Yeah, I'm kind of, yeah, okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to need one last stream to do like the Priority Earth, but like we'll do Horizon, I guess, and then
Reapers eluded.
I'll decide if I want to do anything else before Cerberus headquarters. Oh, the Joker Edie ship is more painful to me writing wise than the ending. I mean, I can absolutely see that. Obviously, you've seen I've been discouraging it. Shit.
Faster than light jump successful.
Well, whatever that was, we're not getting it. But that's okay. What the fuck? Oh god, I went the wrong way. I definitely need to find some fuel.
Signal confirmed.
$400 units. Okay.
Evasion successful.
And there's one more little system. Yeah, I was actually about to say something about that, by the way. And this is just a repeat of something I've said on stream before, I believe when we were playing Mass Effect 2. I just am so tired of AI storylines, like AI personhood storylines, like AI rising up. Like, I mean, the real danger of AI is, you know, like automation driven job loss and like drone warfare and stuff like that in real life. But like all that other stuff, it's just so overdone. Millions of Ralloi will die because you didn't retrieve that EZO incubator on 189304 Sigma Prime. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Let's see. Sanctuary. Huh. Let's, yeah. We can scan here a little bit. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Oh, Novaria. Oh, cool. I'm going to do Horizon, because that's like Miranda's kind of quote-unquote loyalty mission in Mass Effect, even though Mass Effect 3 doesn't have loyalty missions. Well, it's also a story mission. We have to do it. But we'll do that, and then I'll spend like the next week deciding, I guess, if I want to gather any more war assets. I don't really need to, though. Oh, this was a waste of time coming here. And we'll do the final 2 missions next week, because the final 2 missions are connected. One leads into the other. It's the Cerberus headquarters, or, you know, the Elusive Man's base, and then that leads into Priority Earth. But excuse me. Yeah, I heard the word Miranda. Yeah, he perked up. People forget about the Ralloi. All right. So for this mission, for story reasons, because Kaidan, you know, said I was stationed on Horizon, you know, that kind of thing. We'll take him, and then we can take literally anybody else. So he's a biotic, so he'll have me covered on biotic combos. Who we want to bring? Tali. That's a good choice. Shepard, I'm toasting Miranda, I think. God, and I don't remember the rest of that dialogue. Particle Rifle 5. Ah. Look at this bar. Look at it. Look at it. It's right here. Look at it. It's almost at the top. Ah, yeah. All right. I might do overload. It's Kaidan. Protect the heart of the colony. Zaid. Man, we really did just ignore his his side quest, didn't we? I mean, I didn't ignore it. I just forgot how to do it, and it's literally so deeply unimportant.
Commander, what do we know?
Yeah, this is much better than the weapons system in Mass Effect 1. I totally agree.
The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
We don't leave until...
Looking forward to finally playing 3 soon. Yeah, it's...
I'm picking up a signal from the facility.
You've heard me complain incessantly about it, but your first time is going to be a magical experience still. Especially if you do some of the DLCs. If you're playing casually, you might as well do some of the DLCs just to see what it's like, you know? Or not. Up to you. I mean, my first playthrough took like 2 weeks. So, I mean, most blind playthroughs of games like this are going to take like 2 weeks. So it's not unusual. I think you will like the music. I mean, obviously, to the extent that it can be heard, you know, in this stream, it's been there. But
Everyone hear that?
The radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
so hold on, I've just noticed something. Uh-oh. I don't have a save. It doesn't matter for what we're doing, but I don't have a save between Zalcorus's mission and Priority Rannoch. So if it is what it is.
A harvester?
I saw it.
God. This mission is just like all of the obnoxious shit, everything everywhere all at once, you know what I'm saying? Like, my God. I also just realized that Kaidan and Tali probably would not have normally had a chance to interact in Mass Effect 2. So that's interesting. They're both on this mission. God, he's down. God, Tali, get down. God, she would just fucking stay still, for God's sakes. I'm trying to prove a point. I'm trying to prove a point. I was trying to prove a point. That I can fucking finish her off. Dude, why is fighting Cerberus like the most annoying part of this game? God, it would also help if I were missing so much, but that's beside the point. Nice. So he's got Reeve. Okay, that's his biotic power. Oh. God. Disable their shields. There's a better vantage point. Come on, move. Okay, there we go.
Looks like they were evacuated.
And I didn't really do much there.
Looks like the Reapers were chasing them out.
About time they started killing each other.
I wonder who chose the uniform for the Cerberus Phantoms. I know, right?
What happened here?
Come on.
Cerberus shuttles came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
Got it.
On it.
All arrivals are asked to submit their possessions to our sorting staff for inspection.
Okay.
Be returned inside the compound.
Incident report 2139. Illegal communication device nearly made it.
This must be another landing area.
So those ships we
Oh, low poly harvester. Oh, that would be that would be fun. It's probably gone by now. Oh, that's too bad. I don't know why I keep pressing these logs in these games. I'm never gonna fucking care to listen to them.
Casualties, both sides.
Uh-oh. Probably a drone would come in handy right now.
More Cerberus!
Do you think grenades scare me anymore? You'd be wrong. Cool. Cool.
An observation deck. Looks like a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
Oh, on the floor. Okay. That's all right.
Got a fragment of something here.
I can't call right now, but I'll send this as soon as I can. My little girl got sick, that's why I left. A malfunction within Sanctuary. The clinics were closing their doors to refugees. I couldn't borrow.
God. I'm trying to explore Sanctuary. Here we go.
Shepard,
That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
It's just a crazy guy.
The security panel. Shutting it down.
Look at that. Why go to the trouble of concealing it?
I don't know. Let's check it out. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
Actually, I said that I didn't play Mass Effect before Legendary Edition. That's just explicitly not true. But it was still 2021 when I played it for the first time.
I'm sure of it. Cerberus has found a way to create an interface between our technology and the Reapers.
And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
And now it is a massive part of my life. What's your idea for a meme video? I love that kind of shit.
Cerberus been using Reaper technology.
Smiling Friends and Mass Effect 2 with Mr. Boss as the elusive man. Yeah, we need to get, what's his name? Eli B. Handel, whatever that guy is, that, you know, YouTuber on that. Smiling Friends in, he did Smiling Friends and Silent Hill the other day. Released that. That was funny.
For a switch. There.
What's happening? Those are the refugees. They're just rounding them up and slaughtering them.
Eli Handel, yeah, whatever.
Turned into husks.
Does good crossovers. Cerberus is evil, what? Right. Dude, of course, I made a video I called Mass Effect Human Factions. It's got Miranda in the thumbnail. I talked about the Alliance and Cerberus. Didn't get a lot of views, Sag. Yeah. There's definitely people in my audience who think that the elusive man didn't do nothing wrong, and I'm like, that's not how you're supposed to read the text. There, you know, he's kind of a fascist a little bit.
Why create husks? They're just more troops for the Reapers. They could destroy the facility if they escaped. It seems like a stupid risk.
The Reapers
I agree.
because this place was...
Oh gosh. Okay, I'm switching to the SMG because we're not doing this shit. My goodness, we're being bodied by groups of men. Dude, this just became a hack and slash. Groups of men.
Gotta be more where they came from.
PS3 players who didn't play one are more pro Cerberus than PC and 360 players that had all games available. Interesting. Well, this guy was also had other problems that one of the ones that I'm referencing. Okay.
Reaper forces!
Oh gosh. Methinks we might dodge. I always forget what's in that, like, other room. Like this one. I think it's just cover. I guess it is just maybe cover. Okay, switch into this. Like, go off. She's not looking at me. That's all that matters. Now she is. Wait, hold on. She teleported elsewhere. Kaidan is down. Oh no. Eyes down. Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 launched on PS3 at the same time. We got them as a box set called Mass Effect Trilogy Edition. Yeah, that did sound kind of unusual. Oh no, we gotta do this shit again. Oh no, never mind. Okay. It's just, okay. God, that makes me so sad. We made such progress. Son of a bitch. Okay, I guess was that the Rachni that was getting me? Alright, yeah, this is gonna be a little... PS3 players were missing too as well, that's my point. We didn't get any of them until 3 launched. And Microsoft's exclusivity ended. No PS3 players were missing one. Yeah, you wouldn't be missing a prior game like that. I wouldn't think.
Reaver forces! Must be left over from the attack.
Okay, we got that Marauder. That's good. But the Banshee... God, I'm already out of warps. Okay, good. Maybe... Okay. Wonder if the drone would actually be of any use. No, it's still gonna be paying attention to us, I guess. Where the drone will be, like, firing, so that's one thing. Gosh. God. That's doing a hell of a lot now, isn't it? Where'd the... Shit. Oh yeah, this stupid thing. Oh my god, no. It's like it's coming into the it's coming onto the lower level. It walked towards me. That's scary. We do not like that. We do not like to see that. Okay, but it's done. It's over. All right, Kaiden's down. And that Banshee is still yapping, running her mouth. Gosh. Got a partial barrier back. We do not like that. Oh, cock. God. It got a hold of me. You can never let them get a hold of you. Okay. Yeah, still gonna be moving around is still gonna be the play, I think, on this. Fuck, this stupid fucking door. Yeah. She will not leave me alone. Oh, God. I was trying to... trying to make a run for it. Okay. We need to... Can we just open this door? Period. Just have it stay open. Fucking hell, bro. God. The table was in the way. Gosh. We're getting closer. Sometimes it's just kind of RNG. You gotta get it, like, trapped in the corner, getting grabbed by groups of women. Exactly. Like now. Bitch, let me go. Okay. I think I still let it get too close to me. I thought the Elusive Man was written pretty clearly as a villain, but sadly the nuance is lost on a lot of players. I saw people sympathizing with Shinra in a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth stream once. Yeah, groups of women. Yeah, it's because people lack media literacy. And whenever you say that, they get incredibly upset. But, you know, I didn't fucking invent the concept of, like, you know, antagonists in media being charismatic and maybe fooling people into thinking that maybe, oh gosh, I meant to. At least I'll get this taken care of. Okay, it's gone. Banshee, where is it? Okay, still got a big barrier. Gosh. Okay. No amber. No. That's not good. I'm not letting it get close to me. Like this. Okay, I picked up some ammo. Bro, no. Also, yeah, I'm moving. Even though I could have finished it off, I probably wouldn't have. It's over. Now it's time for Marauder Shields. It's literally just about moving. Running like Forrest Gump. Running. And we did it. It is a multifaceted problem. There's a general lack of reading comprehension, critical thinking skills, which is failure in education, yeah. And or also just like ideological bias as well. They're related. I've always believed that education could use more funding and overall redesign overall. Yeah, I mean, the American education built from the ground up.
I don't get it.
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Like we need to just start over with how we conceive of it.
Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
Yeah, you got it, Commander.
Heading to the tower to disable
And our politics,
I have to get word out.
our electoral system. Yeah, that's what I was telling people on. I've said this on Twitter before, and I just have in conversation with friends, like, you know, the two major political parties, I think they need to be broken up. They're basically corporations, you know, like you can make an argument that they're monopolies that could be busted up using antitrust laws. It'll never happen, but it could, like it, you know, in theory.
Good catch. Come on.
Because, you know, they're just,
Headed to the tower.
the coalitions do not make sense anymore on either side. Didn't we just go in here? Yeah. And the three branches of government could use an overhaul. Aspects of them. Yeah. I'm a big... Well, I don't know. I mean, nobody's gonna fucking care that I said this on a Mass Spec VOD at 12:21 a.m. But I've always, I say always, for a long time, I've been a pretty big fan of, or at least sympathetic to, like, Senate abolition. I think I might have said that before in a stream. The Supreme Court absolutely needs an overhaul, but, you know, every time that gets proposed, there's, you know, the risk, the danger of, like, or like, you know, when, you know, FDR's court packing, like, he threatened to do that to get them to pass some more of his New Deal programs, and it almost tore the Democratic Party apart. So, like, it's, you know, I don't know, our politics are just, there's some things that may also be perhaps unfixable, which is where we get into radical theories of, like, maybe the country's too big to govern as a single unit anymore. That's definitely something that an uncomfortable conversation I know that a lot of people are not ready to have, because it has implications about, like, you know, civil war and stuff. And I probably shouldn't go into more detail than that, because the stream could get demonetized. I mean, not that I really care. It's a stream. I'm not making much money off of it anyway. I'm claiming this and posting it to Reddit, right? Okay, so the Locust is just a worse version of the Hornet, except for accuracy. No thanks. Alright, I guess we can't click on that when there's... Alright, yeah, I didn't program the AI. What is she doing over there? Okay, so have you guys noticed this? This is the second time this has happened. Tally is just not present with us. And I need her powers. So.
We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing.
There she is.
To our advantage it'd be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition doing the thinking for us. Effective. Discovery happens at a pace.
Yeah. Our system is designed with so many like redundancies in place that any kind of fundamental change is going to be like so difficult. I think if Bernie had been president, I think he would have disappointed a lot of people with the pace of change, even though I think he would have fought harder for things, you know. So it's not something that a single office holder can fix. We don't live in a dictatorship, and thank God.
Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
He's talking about controlling Reaper forces? Is that possible?
But it's also a human, like you said, a human species thing, you know. Empires rise and fall, civilizations rise and fall. That's kind of the philosophy I've started to embrace, is that things just kind of happen. Like, it's important to be politically engaged in like your community and stuff, and care about national politics, pay attention to national politics and in global affairs, right? But, you know, a bunch of people making signs and protesting outside of a building is not going to stop like trends in neoliberal capitalism from occurring, you know. Like, it just you should want to fight for good policies, but history just unfolds at a certain point and things just happen and we have to make the best of it. Like, we, you know, a lot of us, we were born long after the wheels started turning for some of this stuff to be in motion, you know. Like Nixon, Reagan, all those guys. Gosh. Okay. Okay, I was wondering why she was blocked.
They're putting up a fight, Commander.
Okay.
Close. Keep going.
I'm being shot at by somebody. Or something. Yeah, we can only do what we can do. Okay. Well, obviously there was a marauder right behind me, so I need to take care of that. Corporatocracy is a bitch. Yeah.
More Reaper troops! Look for an exit!
They're putting up a fight, Commander.
We're close! Keep going!
Okay. Oh my god. Blew your ball sack off, son. I'm not sure why she keeps getting blocked. That's weird. Huh. Better cooldown times. Cool. Bet. I'm sure there's like some the barrier generator has got to be somewhere, and I'm just haven't found it yet. That would be helping us, but that's okay. We're dealing with them now. Oh, that was a good move. Now, just please get to cover for Christ's sake, man. Oh my god. Okay, she did, thank goodness. Oh, that was cool. Did you see that? Did you guys see that? Okay, I don't know if I'm actually affecting its health bar or not. Okay, I'll move up closer in a second. Well, playing as a sentinel sure has not mattered this whole time, now has it? No, the answer is no, it is not. I mean, I have, you know, certain, like, abilities that I can use, obviously, but... Oh no, not the barrier. No armor? That's okay, we got this. Sweet. We're not done yet. There's more. Are you winning, Tyler? Yeah. I am at this point, finally. Yes, that's... Gosh. Man,
This'll get us closer to the tower.
This game is held together with duct tape. Actually, no. What's the thing? What? Chewing gum and something or other. I don't know. Like whatever the phrase is. The code was rushed, is what I'm saying. I was ready.
This way.
Alright. We still don't have any ammo for the pistol, which sucks.
Stay out of their reach.
Is this even doing anything, man? I swear to God. Okay. Gotta figure out what to do about ammo. Surely there's gotta be some somewhere around here. God, there's two of them, and there's a Banshee. Man, we are playing on insanity, dude. Jesus. Finally. Oh no. Get away from her, you bitch. Okay, so if we just stay on the move, I need to get that ammo. We can definitely do this. This is madness. It is madness. Okay, they did not refill my gun. They did that for the final fight on in Mass Effect 2 with the Human Reaper after I died. I was like, hey, I'm not complaining. And there's a med kit. Brother. Probably just get some fucking distance.
Let's get over there.
Oh, God, it's like we're playing Fortnite. God, what the hell is this shit? This is like Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. It really is. This is like Mass Effect multiplayer at Squidward's house. What the fuck? Tally, no, right behind you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, brother. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Oh, God. That almost worked.
This way.
Oh, there's ammo. Alright, I can start with this. Here's another one. God. Fuck. Valuable time has been lost that it could have been spent shooting at them. Thank goodness it's done. That's done. We just need to survive the Banshee, wherever it is. Alright, more ammo. Okay, there's another brute. Okay. Interesting.
They're all coming from that room up ahead.
Let's get over there.
God. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. I'm getting trapped. That was close. Still dying a little bit. Where is it? Here we go. Okay, here. I definitely need to use the pistol. Okay. I'm trying to get some distance with this thing. No, put her down, you fuck. There we go. Jesus. Yeah, that was intense.
I see a doorway. Let's move.
Tower access granted.
Oh gosh, the elevator. Oh wait, no, that was the it was before this was the section I was thinking of that we just did that I remember being a pain in the ass.
Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go. Shepard, don't let him take her.
Shepard, please.
You try to leave with her, you die. Let her go and maybe you walk.
I've done nothing to you.
This isn't about you and me. Let her go and walk away. I won't say it again.
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
No deal.
Based.
Did he hurt you? Are you all right? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now. I'm fine. I want to get out of here. We will. Give me a minute, okay? Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. You all right?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it.
These true stories tonight were based.
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the Elusive Man. Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up. And Kai Leng.
You survived. Not many people could do that.
When you mentioned he was involved, I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
With everything at stake, you come in here alone? That was foolish.
Oriana was in danger. You saw what my father was capable
Just
of.
the writing of this mission and everything with involving Miranda in Mass Effect 3 is just so sloppy, and I hate that because she deserves better.
I understand.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes, you can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
The research data is gone, but I've still got basic facility information, like shuttle arrivals and departures, Cerberus included. It's not a direct link, but it's something to work with.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Leng took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the Elusive Man.
Tracer? Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not
Overwatch?
quite, but nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get the scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I gotta follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ori. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my
Cortez, we need to
father,
pick up at
Henry
the tower.
Wilson.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
Yep.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the Elusive Man?
Yes, we had a tracer on Kai Leng when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
All right. We've got new more assets. Cool. So, yeah, this is the point where on a file like this, a run like this, well, not the run I'm doing, but like if I wanted to, I could go and do every single mission that I haven't done, every DLC, every this, every that, before the final two missions, which is Cerberus headquarters and Earth. I don't think we have time for anything else tonight. I might wind down with some, you know, walking around and talking to people on the ship. In fact, I think this is after this mission where Tally's in the lounge. But yeah.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now. Nice work shutting that place down. Is Miranda okay?
She will be.
Even for Cerberus, that place was crazy. They've always been about the ends justifying the means. But how do you do that to innocent people and tell yourself you're helping humanity?
I don't know how the elusive man can stand looking at himself in the mirror.
Honestly, I've been wondering about that for a while with those freaky eyes.
Whatever he's thinking, he won't be thinking it for much longer.
You're damn right, Commander.
Yeah.
Hello, Shepard. If you have time, I discovered another example of human behavior I do not quite understand.
All right, let's go have our coital discussion.
Have fun.
What is it now?
News from Earth. The Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images...
Thanks for the stream as always. This was fun. Hell yeah. We'll be wrapping up here in a few minutes, I guess. But this has been some massive progress. So much so that, well, actually in a minute, I'm going to look and see how long I'm not doing it tonight, but how long the final missions would take. I genuinely think that it could be like another, I start at 5 and finish before, you know, midnight kind of thing, like a short stream, just real quick. I'll do this, you know, extended cut, ending, all that.
Prisoners who were not even relatives or friends.
Not everyone resists with firebombs and guns, especially if they don't have them.
But this was not a statistically insignificant number. 90% refused to report their fellow prisoners. Indoctrination should have reduced the number of rebels to nearly 0.
Maybe word got out how indoctrination worked, and they made a decision.
I see. Shepard, I am going to modify my self-preservation code now.
Why?
If the Normandy were captured, my fate would be similar to the indoctrinated. My code would be rewritten. I would become loyal to the Reapers. I would rather become non-functional than help them.
Sounds like you just made your first choice to be free.
It will not be my last. The Reapers must be defeated, not because they threaten death, but because the threat of death makes us die inside. It is the right of sapiens to live freely and securely. That is worth non-functionality.
I am dead inside right now. Yeah.
How's it going? Did I miss anything good?
I will explain later, Jeff. But it was something good.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. My thoughts still apply. Actually, I say that my thoughts on you know, this hypothetical Mass Effect artificial intelligence video are going to be rather nuanced. I think I might surprise some people. God, this is not the lounge. What am I doing? Here we go.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Torian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency induction port. actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
Yeah. Now, funny enough, the first time I played this, so for some reason, actually, I know why it happened. This would have been like a casual run years ago. I was unable to.
How's Miranda? She'll make a recovery.
I'm not surprised. Miranda always struck me as a driven woman. I'm glad she made it.
I was unable to resolve the conflict between Jack and Miranda in Mass Effect 2, and for that reason, Miranda, I sided with Jack, I guess. Miranda died on that mission, and on the suicide mission. Again, this was my first playthrough of Mass Effect 2. So in Mass Effect 3, my first playthrough of Mass Effect 3, Miranda was not there. So when Tali is drinking, she says, you know, with her perfect genes and that attitude, and I miss her, you know, or something like that. So it was like, oh man, I failed. I failed. I still miss her every day, or something like that. God, what am I doing? I do like it. One thing I do like in Mass Effect 3 is it was kind of irritating at first, but it's kind of neat that, you know, the crew will be in different like parts of the ship having conversations with each other. It's like, you know, it's a little more immersive, I suppose. You know, this is an RPG after all. So, God, is there fucking anything I need to do? I don't think so. I didn't swap out weapons. Yeah. Port cargo. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Yeah. I don't know, guys. I think I'm gonna call it here. Because like, what's even is the Cerberus base even on the galaxy map yet? I mean, I would imagine it is. It's the next story mission. Yeah. I don't need any more war assets for this, for the purposes of what we're doing, but I'm probably going to make a save here because, like, look at all this stuff I'm leaving on the table. Look at it. Look at all that. Look at all that. If I wanted to, I could. And see my meter. Yeah, well, I mean, it was already out there, so. Have yourself a good night. Y'all too. Thanks to Phobia and Devi and Kinsey for modding. Thank you to Lore for the super chat. Yeah, VOD watchers, we'll be signing off here in a second. Thanks for the stream, Mr. Strimmer. Yeah, so yeah, next week we'll go ahead. Oh yeah, I was gonna look and see how long is these last 3 missions gonna take. It's going to take God, if it would load it, I'm looking at this on my NAS. Network attached storage. You can hear it revving up. 1, 2, probably 3.5 hours plus, probably more than that. So yeah, we'll start at 5 next week. We're good. We'll start at 5. Probably. Pay attention to social media, community tab, Discord, YouTube notifications, all that. But anyway, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.